I was told not to talk yet.
Yeah.
I said go. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Welcome back to Swamp Mages. And yay, we're doing Pathfinder again. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yay.
I need to know if anyone can hear us, though.
I can't see. The stream didn't change on my screen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can people hear us?
I can hear us. Yes, I can hear us.
Yay! I know what I'm doing.
Yay.
We did it, Reddit. We did it.
Don't worry, guys. Just so nobody would be surprised, our go live was New Year's, same us. So.
All right, so let us start off with our lovely guest. For me in the very top right corner of Discord, Mr. Derp.
Hi, that's me. Amanda didn't tell me I could talk again, so am I breaking? You never gave me permission to talk again. So.
Do I need to address you like specifically by name?
Yes,
I would like. Yeah, I mean,
I can make that change if it will make you.
I don't want to get yelled at. When we're not on camera, she yells at all of us. She's very abusive. Like y'all don't see that in the audience, but
I'd say it was awkward, but I don't know how to spell it.
I think there was an asterisk in there somewhere.
She's very knowledgeable about vocabulary. That's why we keep her around. But
keep me around because I do all your boring paperwork.
That's true. That too. I'm Derpentine, by the way. So yeah, I've got a channel. You know, you guys can watch
Twitch channel, by the way.
Anybody wants to come see me do stuff? I do stuff on my channel too. So
I'm giving this man a chance to shamelessly plug himself, and he's just like,
I can't plug myself on camera. Your damn channel will get taken down.
He occasionally wears a hat while he does it.
It's true, I do. Plugging myself happens on the OnlyFans. That's not Twitch content, okay, bitch? Get your wires straight here. Just getting R-rated up in here.
Oh, it's adults only. It's okay. We're good.
After dark.
I'm doing a raffle on my channel. If you guys want a tumbler, any Elden Ring fans in the audience. So
I'm like on your OnlyFans channel or on your Twitch channel?
No, just my Twitch channel. The OnlyFans, I'm raffling off something entirely different. Bathwater. In a tumbler.
Well, Dirt, what are you playing tonight?
Right now, I'm playing Dark Tide with these losers. Because actually,
you know, actively like.
I think she means what character are you playing? You know,
let him shamelessly.
Let's hear both. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I thought I was still shamelessly self-promoting. We're gonna. I'm done. I got a lot of stuff. I can talk about myself all night.
Interpret it as you want to.
We can multitask. It's fine.
You gotta specify.
See, this kind of quality stuff is what you can expect on my channel. Just complete fucking chaos and disarray. So come on over. That's what you get. I'm playing Valkyr, right? The best, most powerful orc that ever lived.
Bullshit.
He's great at everything. Carrying his team on his back, he is.
All right. Blood.
I'm Blood. And I will be playing Halathiel and probably doing all the music for Valkyr's funeral.
Won't be necessary. Orcs are immortal. Oh, that's a little known fact.
Well, changes the game.
Gamma.
I'll be joining y'all tonight as Fleur, the lovable barbarian, who is the guy on Valkyr's back.
Well, that's still a matter of discussion that we have not hashed out. Also, you smell of fish, and I do not know how I feel about that.
Well, you smell of elderberry, and it's very nice.
You leave my father out of this.
And Curly. I didn't have to throw that and in there this time.
No, there's another. I'm Curly. I'm still playing Liara, who somehow hasn't died yet.
Thanks to me.
So I have faith in Valkyr, though.
That's
She'll
right.
sing her final swan song.
That's right.
And finally, after abandoning us for 3 to 7 months, Vish.
What's up, y'all? I'm back. back in action. I'm bringing no Rigor back whenever I can get back, and with in honor of the release of Warhammer 40k Darktide, he will be wielding a Eviscerator,
He
which
will
is
not.
a two-handed.
He will not.
No,
Nope.
no.
Nope.
I thought that we had
Nope.
no.
Uh-uh.
Oh, come on, Eviscerator. You know, the
I think you
2d10
forgot to. I think you
with
forgot
tearing.
to send that text.
Well, I guess he'll still do stuff though. So stay tuned.
You're here. That's all that counts.
And I am Vam. I will be DMing this madhouse, and I'm do all the rest of the work for this campaign. So
He's the captain of the crazy train.
I mean, all of y'all, of course, remember exactly what we are doing and where we are in the story.
Yeah.
Right, we
finished
found that
making the
random
camp.
bag with
We're
10,000
about to
gold in it.
Put on a show.
Nope.
I was
Nope,
pretty
that's also
sure we
incorrect.
found that bag with
Nope.
10,000 gold in it.
It was
No.
right next to the Eviscerator.
Does anyone else remember this bag? I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it
sure
was
I
right
remember.
next to the elixir of immortality. I was right.
You better chill out. You know how he gets when you sass him too much.
Point taken. We were putting on a performance.
So yes, y'all have successfully cleared out this area. Y'all spent the next few days just cleaning up, and it is the night of y'all's first performance. Just a few things just to kind of remind, naturally just you, the viewer, but my players
Time out.
100% hang on to every single word I ever say.
Thanks.
Stream's dead.
No, it's back.
Oh, is it back?
Yeah.
Just very laggy.
I don't know why.
Okay, fix yourself. Okay.
It's because Fish is here.
That's right.
He broke it.
I said the
So-
right prayers to the machine
Just-
spirits.
Too much beard in this channel.
Really?
Well, me and
We're
Amanda
growing
are doing
mine
our
out,
part.
too.
So, when y'all first arrived at Escadar, y'all got a written permission from the chief constable. Had a little run-in with a member of the Celestial Menagerie, where Halathiel won in a debate of words. Afterwards, y'all also did request that some of the guards be in attendance for y'all's opening night, just in case some silly shit went down. So, it is the day of. It is, in fact, probably like 30 minutes or about an hour prior to, people showing up, selling tickets, things like that.
Okay.
And I need Halathiel, Flea, Leara, and Gregor to all give me D20 rolls, please.
Flat.
Yep, flat D20 roll.
Haha! A 1.
That's a 5, sir.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, he's got an eviscerator. I thought lower was better.
Right.
I'm doing. Yeah, there we go.
Or Valkyr. Sorry, Valkyr.
Yes, dear.
I would like a D20, please.
Right.
Oh, that was one on here.
Let me see if I got my handy dandy notebook.
If not, I can kill a tree for you.
Why am I suddenly this name and no longer Layar?
I actually do have my notes.
All right, what was the
Don't
command
worry, we are
for the,
remembering how to go. Huh?
what was the command for the roll D20 again? It's been a minute.
/roll D20.
That's what I thought. I might have.
No, /.
Yeah,
Not
forward slash.
There we go.
Okay.
There it is.
That was it.
He got better than you, Flea, on his eviscerator roll.
I forgot to put the space.
Yeah, it works. Still works.
That's
So-
3 degrees of success.
We might have to try something else with the stream because it is
Rubber banding.
dysfunctional.
Hold on, let me see. If there's something I can see if there's some silly shit happening here. Okay.
We all must pray to the machine spirit to give us favorable latency.
Let's. Hold on. I might have a solution.
Okay. Possible solution.
Derp
Yes.
said they still running IPv4.
I don't even know what that means.
Internet Protocol version 4.
Why'd
I don't
you
even know
say
what
it?
that means.
Why'd you say that then, Derp, if you didn't even know what it meant?
I don't know. Sometimes I just
What the heck?
talk before I think.
I mean, I do watch his stream. That does happen a lot.
It's true. It's kind of my thing.
I
Dude,
do
I-
too. He always ignores me.
Ooh.
That-
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Well, that was one time, Amber.
That
My
one time.
That one
My
time
favorite-
hurt.
That's all it
favorite-
took.
My favorite is when you beat him to his starting stream and like you actually like catch his intro. That's
Yeah,
the best.
halfway
That's the
through
best
it.
part for me. He's like, hey guys, I'm streaming.
Yeah, you
It
want to
works,
catch my
though.
intros, you got to be quick on the draw. They don't last long.
when you're that pretty, man, you get away with stuff like
Like
that.
I said,
you
I
know?
put all my points in charisma.
all
None in
points.
intelligence. I dumped them all in charisma.
That explains why you drinking that bottle of Bear Grylls.
That's right. Don't even try. Lemon lime Gatorade's the best. Refreshing.
It looks like the stream has evened out. I'm not sure. If,
Yeah, I have a running theory that running Adobe to do our performance thing is just slightly more taxing than the stream can handle.
I got you.
Sorry, we're waiting on the printer to
Print?
update itself.
Printer updates.
That is
But sorry, Darb, you're wrong. Red
About-
flavor's the best. Red flavor.
Red?
no. I'm
Red
actually.
flavor of what?
I'm more of a blue
Gatorade.
Gatorade
I'll take,
guy.
I'll take
No.
blue.
Yes, you
No.
are. Even when I could have red things, that was not the best flavor. Blue has always been best.
Blue
I'm
is
sorry,
best.
but for once, I mean, the thing is, Derp's the first other person in human history I've ever met that has my same favorite Gatorade flavor.
Lemon lime?
That's what's up. Lemon lime's the best.
It's the best.
Lemon lime is good.
Hands
No
down.
fish.
No, like not even. It's not even comparable.
Yeah,
like,
it's not even close. Like,
blue's good, but
You
not
want to
even
know
close.
who else's
yeah.
favorite flavor of Gatorade is lemon lime?
No. It's not
Yes.
your dad.
Yes.
See, that's
For
a smart
years.
man.
smart
Sound
guy.
like-
What kind
Sound like a smart guy to me.
of culture?
You all are gonna disown me when I tell you what mine is.
Probably. Just
Let's
try
do it.
Frost.
That's
White
Sky.
No, that's better than blue.
Hell.
White one?
No, that's-
Good.
No, that's not
You're
the.
about to get banned from the internet again.
We're on the internet.
That's the second best
We're good
one.
at this.
Grady Light Blue is Sky's favorite. I thought that's where Gamma was going. He took a hard left turn into white. He drink bleach.
In all fairness, Frost is my second favorite. after
I don't
blue.
think I've ever had
I'll
false.
accept that.
But say it literally it's yellow, white, light blue, blue, red, and then everything else just kind of.
Nah.
I don't know. Red. Actually, I'd put the what is that new one, the strawberry watermelon one? I'd put that above red.
Are
Oh,
we
dude,
sleeping
I've
on
been on a
grape?
strawberry
Grape's good?
watermelon
No,
kick for a while.
grapes bottom.
Hey,
Grapes
guys.
bottom.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
man.
purple
That is
bombs
hot
here. Come
garbage.
on now.
Dish,
No,
I thought we
we're
had something
full
special.
circle here.
We
So
still
we're
do.
making sure the stream works, so we just need to
Keep talking.
keep talking. Just
We're talking. Is the stream working? Are we live?
Are we ready to go?
Inane banter is my specialty, so
We can stop talking about Gatorade
I
whenever
can
we're
do
ready.
this all day, baby.
I spent 20 minutes talking about travel mugs the other day, so I get it.
Yeah, let's
In all
do it.
fairness, I really do like berry propel too. That stuff's really
Yeah.
yummy.
I really do
If
like
you're
travel
in
mugs.
chat, let us know. Your favorite is definitely watermelon.
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 They got helmets on the head.
Yeah, they do.
Alternate universes I just fall
It's
into.
just, yeah, I've been on the internet too much, my love.
See,
That's all.
you're gonna get grounded.
I've had enough.
I had to ground
internet
him
for today.
during our 5-hour road trip
You had to ground him on your 5-hour road trip.
from the internet. He
Oh.
kept making these nuts jokes.
Locals
Yeah,
over here
that
drinking
gets-
maybe
What
not
gets
room
grounded.
temperature.
Got him.
It goes with everything.
I know. We were on a 5-hour one-way road trip.
It's like ketchup.
Mm-mm. Okay, Extinction
Okay.
Curse.
Anyways,
We're performing.
scene.
Sneaking.
See these
I'm
nuts.
frozen outside.
And
Ah.
So a few of the workers come up to you, Leora. Because you rolled the highest.
Oh, I take it back.
Yeah.
are you trying to dump this on me?
No, they approached her.
Yo, good, good. Yeah.
Saying that Miss Leora, we some of the members of the Celestial Menagerie, they're here.
They're here.
They're here and they've been talking to us.
Are we together? Generally speaking, within 10 feet of each other.
I'll give that up to y'all. I mean, if y'all are doing any like prepping or anything like that before the show,
I mean,
or
I'm assuming we are.
I mean, I'll be around in the general area because I'll be calling
I'm
the
gonna
axe
tell
out.
Bring them to me.
they told us not to do that. They said that that they'll pay us better, and some bad things might happen if we don't.
If we don't what?
If some of us don't go work for them again.
What? To repeat that.
Well, so some of the members just came up to us when we were just finished getting the tent and everything set up, and they said that they want to go and hire us back in. That would be, what'd they say? Unfortunate events might happen if we refuse. Yeah. That's it. And you can tell they are like
Here.
afraid.
Yeah. Huh. Well, what do you want to do?
I mean, we don't want to leave. We love it here, but you don't think they're serious, do you?
They could be, but I'm also very serious about you being where you want to be versus being with those savage sadistic fucking imbeciles.
Give me a diplomacy check.
A diplomacy check.
I thought you was going for sycophants. I was like, one more S. Come on, get it.
No.
Ran out of S's.
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt, but the stream's jacked again.
It looks.
It looks fine
It
on
looks
my
fine
end.
on my end.
It's also frozen, like with me watching it over here too. So
I've refreshed a couple times now, 2-3 times.
So weird.
Yeah, Gray says fine on mine.
Well, if it's fine on, as long as it's working on theirs, maybe it's me. Yeah, I refreshed. It's working good right now.
Okay.
Roll it.
Weird. Diplomacy you asked for?
Diplomacy, please.
Diplomaticized.
So with that, they do get a bit reassured, like you know, this it's our choice, and besides, they have y'all, and y'all done incredible things.
I will deal with anyone who wants to force them to go back to work for that raging bitch. I will slash their tires.
I will cut out the spokes in their wagons
With a torch.
with a torch.
And break off the doodads that hook it to the doodad that holds it.
So
I will break your doodads.
not my doodads.
Indeed, your doodads. Break them right off and then beat you with them.
So they go and they do kind of relax and go back to work, kind of finishing everything up.
Crisis averted. I'm a good boss.
All right.
I believed in you the whole time.
His DMness, they just did a smash and grab and kind of bullied our troop and left? Or do we not know?
Do not know.
Campo?
If I just look around the assembled crowd, can I try to see if I spot them?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception check.
Not the two people, the shitheads.
Yeah. You do not see any sign of them. But also, you don't really know how long ago this was. So, but just glancing around, you don't see anyone that you would recognize
Okay.
from there anyway.
By the way, are we at the circus tent?
I know y'all are around the area. Y'all can kind of just tell me where
are we
y'all
supposed to have a
kinda
map?
It's not like it won't be the same map, but like for this, it's not really a map
Gotcha.
for like this part of it. No, we just have to use minds.
Use our minds. Okay. As far as Salathiel, he's just going, checking up on all the actors, making sure they're ready to go in the order that we have set out. And make sure that the beer kegs are actually going to make it out and not in Valkyr's stomach.
I resent it.
You resemble that.
He's on quality control tonight.
That's right.
He is on quality control tonight.
Not of the beer.
Rest assured, not a beer keg will make it through on my watch. Or a bad beer keg, that is.
I think you had it right the first time.
How'd you get the QC guy job? I mean, come on.
Man of many talents.
So
Making
I'm
a
on
whole
Firewatch.
it's getting a lot closer. Like people are showing up to purchase their tickets and start taking their seats. When one of the circus hands approaches you out here, since you are quality control.
Right. What can I do for you?
I'm not sure where they are, but we found some of the customers have this, and it's a silvery ticket marked with ornate CM logo on it. That they are claiming that they already purchased their tickets outside and around town, and they're able to get free admittance into it.
Right. So, is this a patron I'm talking to, or is this an employee I'm talking
This is
to?
an employee.
Right. Direct me to these individuals. I'd like to have a word with them.
Well, it's like half the people in the crowd right now.
Well, then they should be easy to point out, shouldn't they?
Yeah, just follow me.
Right.
And he goes and he points like one thing. There's actually a really good line. There's like at least 40 people in this line, and he goes and he points somehow. In fact, you can pretty much see like people with like the silver ticket in their hand.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'd like to walk up and have a chat with one of these blokes with a silver ticket in.
Okay. Okay, so you walk up to one of them.
Righto. Hi, friendo. Where might you have come by that item you're holding there?
This.
Holy shit, your voice is deeper than I was expecting it to be. I was picturing a lady in my mind. Ma'am, where might you have come by that ticket, please?
That's
Smoker, I'm guessing.
Did you say male?
Ma'am, yeah, right. It's clearly the woman I'm talking to.
I toned that out. Okay, I got a voice in it.
nope,
No, it's
that's
clearly
not
a
what
woman I'm
now.
talking
Carry
to.
on.
We have a talking dog. I'm cool.
Yeah, the young tiefling man gave it to me. So it was a promotional thing.
Right, where did you meet this fella, ma'am?
In town by the center market.
Town by the city market, got you. Well, I'll go have a look. See, might I just say you are one of the most beautiful creatures I've ever laid eyes on, and you've got the voice of an angel, my lady.
Thank you, but I'm a married woman. Thank you, but no thanks.
I wasn't propositioning you, I was just making an observation. Carry on, then.
Stuck with it. Stuck with it to the end.
How far might this be away from where I'm standing for this
It's honestly a good little ways. Like, the show is already going to be well underway by the time you make it there and make it back.
Right, well, I'd like to go have a chat with my feline companion here.
Okay.
Oh, love, there appear to be somewhat of a financial discrepancy in our... Yeah, you're the only cat in the group. Don't act surprised when I'm talking.
I'm a half elf.
You're a what?
I'm half elf. Thank you.
Well, pardon me. Right, listen here, kitty. There seems to be a discrepancy with the amount of revenue we're going to have coming in tonight. What's with this Willy Wonka golden ticket shit going on out there? You got any knowledge of that? Willy Wonka was me uncle, in case you was wondering. He walked around town selling tickets. He wouldn't write in his noggin. That's not important. Back to the topic. Do we know anything about silver tickets? That's what I'm getting at. I'm a bit long-winded here, but let me get back to the meat of this conversation. Do we know anything about silver tickets being handed out?
Can you describe them to me?
Well, they're tickets and they're silver.
Nothing on them.
They look like this. I'll hand her the one that the employee handed me.
Okay.
Is it familiar?
Not this style, but you instantly recognize the seal. Instantly recognize it. As pretty much everything the Celestial Menagerie has that fucking everywhere.
Like, myself included.
Yeah.
So, would you like me to tell these folks with the tickets to fuck off out of here? Or would you like me to say that these are not good? Well, how you want to handle this, dear?
Well, do you know if they bought them?
Or they bought them from someone, I'm sure. I don't know, he said some devil-looking bloke or something. I was only about halfway paying attention. I'm a little bit knackered myself. Already started the quality control a little early today, if I'm being honest with you. But he said something about the devil, I'm pretty sure. Maybe he made a deal with the devil to get him. I probably should have been more specific about my line of questioning there.
You, both of y'all, in fact, probably all four of y'all, there seems to be the crowd, like, trying to come in is getting a little bit rowdy, we'll say.
Oh, I can sort this out right quick.
No. I think we need to roll with it. Who's closest to me?
Well, probably me. I'm right in front of you.
Not you. Who else is closest to
You didn't
physically?
specify.
Salathiel would be nearby.
I guess I'm conferring with Salathiel. Say, Salathiel, come here.
Yes, Leora, yeah.
Brief overview. Celestial Menagerie has either sold or given their tickets as our own. I think we need to roll with it and let these people in to enjoy the show to try to bolster our future profits and just take a hit tonight. Opinion.
So, they've been parading around selling tickets.
Yes.
Their tickets is our show.
Absolutely. We take the hit tonight for hopefully better performances and to not deal with that clusterfuck gathering outside.
Well, I
Or-
suppose it'd probably be prudent if you're going to go that route to make an announcement that those tickets are bogus, so
Or-
we call everyone's attention to how illustriously generous we all are, right?
How about we do this? We inform them that the tickets they bought are actually for the Celestial Menagerie, but if they turn in that ticket and buy one of ours, they'll actually get some free beer tonight. We give them out a promotion. So basically, we would be stealing their tickets back from them while having them purchase tickets from us by giving them something free in exchange. That way we can stop them from what they're doing. Because if we just roll with it, they're going to
We
just
don't
keep
know
taking our
what
revenue.
Typical Celestial Menagerie pricing versus our ticket pricing.
Oh, they're from when you were there, it's pretty much even. It's not enough to nitpick it at.
My only concern with that is that this is our first performance here and we don't have a name here except for a bad one.
Correct. And that's why I'm saying what we'll have them do is they'll buy our tickets, but we'll announce that we'll take any silver ticket and give free beer tonight in exchange for those tickets. That way they can use them as a coupon, since they've already spent their money, but they still come to our show, and we still gain our revenue.
I don't have the answer to this.
Because I would hate to just take the hit and the Celestial Menagerie keep doing it, because the only thing we can do after that is march at the front gates and scream at top of the mountain, how dare you steal our customers from us with your fake tickets? We got to do something. We got to do something to nip them in the bud.
Right, but if we tell them they've been hoodwinked by these other blokes, right, they'll be mad at them and not us. So wouldn't that be bad publicity for them, not us?
It would be bad
we'll
publicity
try it
for
that way.
them, and we'll be the good guys because we're going to give them something
Let's
in
do it.
exchange for their money.
It's all
Sounds
right.
easy.
Don't get to throw anyone else in.
All right, Halathiel, you know what? With that, what would you like to roll? A lot of things apply here, kind of depending on how you want to deliver it. Like,
Let's see.
Instantly, I must suck at this. I quit.
Pick your lowest one.
I could do
Hardcore
diplomacy. I could do deception. I could do intimidation. I could do performance.
diplomacy or deception, depending on how you sell it to the crowd.
Actually, I think I'll just do like they're both the same, but I'd rather just do straight up diplomacy on this too, because I don't want to be caught in any kind of lie later on down the road. But this is technically true. All right, guys. There it is.
All right. Those are really well, actually. As you're going in, like, people are coming up and, like, paying, buying their tickets, keeping there so they can get their free beer. Just kind of, like, listening in on the conversation, just kind of having, like, small talk with them as they're approaching. They didn't pay for these tickets. They were given.
Excellent.
And with a role like that, it more seems like the Celestial Menagerie was just literally trying to cut into your profit. That was it.
Bastards.
Right, but as I was explaining to them, that those weren't actually our tickets. So now these people know that this is not ours. But we're going to be kind this time and give them.
Well, yeah, and once again, especially you get a reward for it, then it went over really smooth. Okay, so what is the order for?
Actually, I just wrote it down. Axel will go first.
Okay.
Second, we'll have the Flamboni sisters and Liara.
Okay.
The third act, we have Mordain. And then Act 4, we have Fidget and her fireworks, the Dwarven Throwers, and me.
Yeah, read something. I'm sorry. Okay. Who's in Act 3? I apologize.
Act 3 is Mordain.
Okay. Alrighty, so everyone is in their positions.
Positions assumed.
Gamma, or Flea rather,
Also him.
also him. Give me a perception check.
Perception. Better than a 5.
Better than a 5.
Better than 5.
Not gonna lie, I looked up and expected to see a 6.
Technically, it was.
To be fair, yeah.
Halathiel, before you go out, before you go and get everyone riled up for the start of the show, Axel and Elise come up to you, saying something is wrong.
Well, what's going on?
Axel goes, well, my pigeon, and at least like immediately afterwards, and Mr. Tickles, they're not moving.
I believe we need our quality control specialist.
Right, the doctor. You sound like a job for the doctor.
Where's Valkyr?
Oh, I'll go get him.
I'm at the center for quality control, i.e. the bar.
So you go
Except for
and you
the
sit down. You're
scenes
like,
over the beer.
it's like, okay, done. Everyone's happy. You get your first glass, and you're about to put it to your mouth, as someone like rapidly taps you on the shoulder.
Someone better be dying or dead for interrupting this. I'm doing God's work out here. What do you want?
Galathiel said to come get you. Something's wrong with the animals.
Blimey! Fine. I'm gonna just hand the beer to whoever's standing next to me. You're right, test this, make sure it ain't poison. And I'm gonna walk away.
You go, okay.
Right, crisis averted then.
So you go over to where the animals typically are, and give me a medicine check.
Right, Owen.
It appears very recently, all the animals were poisoned.
Right, are these animals dead then?
No, it's not deadly poison, but they're not performing tonight.
Right, well, in my immense orcish knowledge of the, esoteric arts of medicine, do I know how to cure them?
Once again, you can't cure them, but they'll be better in a few hours. But once again, it's not a fast acting like cure all.
Right, well, I'll turn to the bloke and I'll be like, well, I reckon you better go out catch some more pigeons right quick or this show ain't happening. Maybe if you attach some strings to the wings, maybe, if you're getting the rafters, I don't know. You better start thinking outside the box, otherwise you're knackered.
He goes, and just this look of just panic. Just pure panic. He's like, let me talk to Lathia. Let me see what he wants to do, and he runs off.
I mean, back to quality control.
Right.
Well, I probably need to cure the
Walk around
pigeons,
with
right? Are they
weapons.
gonna die if I don't do something here?
You see,
Tapping his mic. Mic check, mic check.
you see a panic-induced Axel looking at you like you have the only answer in the entire universe.
Wise man.
Okay, Axel, I need you to use words.
They're all sick. He said they're all poisoned. All the animals are
Poisoned.
poisoned.
Okay, how many birds do you have?
Like 12.
That ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna hand him a lesser antidote vial. Give that to Valkyr to feed to the snake, and we're gonna send out the clowns for you.
Okay. Then he runs off.
Right, I'll doctor up the snake then, but I'll tell you what, if this thing bites me, I'm gonna have a new belt by the end of the day, alright?
Takes longer than that to tan hide.
Not the way orcs do it. I'm very good at it, alright? I'm an expert.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Tickles is not
Actually-
is not aggressive.
We are gonna have her go out in Act 1 then, instead of Axel, because I don't think she's actually doing anything.
Who?
Uh,
Elise?
yes, and Mr. Tickles, they're They're not on the docket for tonight.
They're Act 3. Oh, no.
Act 3 is
that's
Mordain.
That's right.
So she can go out instead of Axel.
Put your hand on the camera and bring it back. You're out of focus.
And
Mm-mm.
And
Oh, but
Maybe there's a ghost in your lap.
so,
Lap ghosts.
Lap ghosts.
she is
Axel
back.
goes, run over, and hands the antidote to you. I don't know why your name just slipped my mind. Valkyr.
righto, well, I guess I know how to doctor a snake. What do I shove it up his ass or something? Will he drink it? Do I need a syringe?
Can't swallow that. Good
I'm a
news.
doctor, Jim, not a veterinarian.
It's a suppository.
Right, Grady said cloaca. Got to get him right in the cloaca. I'm going to shove the antidote up its cloaca. And good call on that voice inside my head.
Bad idea. I'm sure that's how you get bitten by a non-aggressive snake.
Well,
It's okay. It's
already-
paralyzed.
I think it's half dead anyway. I should be fine.
By the
I
way,
better put some of its mouth and some up the cloaca, just to make sure you
oh,
get it.
by the way, Mr. Tickles is like a 12-foot anaconda, by the way.
Oh, he's a big boy, right?
Big boy.
Like a belt and a bandolier right there.
He's just a big squeezy boy.
Yeah,
He likes hugs.
he loves hugs. He gives really good hugs. So, after a few minutes, the crowd's kind of whispering like, should this have started already?
These fuckers are drinking free beer. Calm down.
Eventually, you see Elise come through the back of the tent, and she kind of gives a thumbs up.
Right. And then I'm going to give her a signal that she needs to go out to perform.
Okay.
All right. And I'll bust out there with my bullhorn on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here at the Wayward Circus. Today we have an amazing act for, I forgot her name,
Very
Elise.
professional.
Elise and Mr. Tickles.
Bum, 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 bum.
Gesture her up, and I back out.
All right. Let's see how she does.
And time to get rid of that antidote. Yeah.
And with a surprising amount of success, Elise and Mr. Tickles nail it. Like perfectly. In fact, let me grab book one so I can give you how good she did.
You say I need the results.
Book one is in the other room.
He was reading them before this.
I wish I could read.
Me too, friend. Me too.
Thank God for backup performers, right?
And audiobooks.
I love audiobooks.
I like regular books.
Every good orc needs something to drink his meat out of, so head over to Derpentine's channel, enter that raffle to win that tumbler. That's all. Back to you, Vamrin.
All right. So if that was a critical success,
Noise.
Noise. Put that antidote to good use.
so you generate one excitement.
Okay.
And one anticipation.
Got it. Mushy. That's terrible.
Don't die. You're on camera.
Little
I
boof.
All right. Who is next?
All right, so I'm going to slide out after her performance and say, "What an amazing show so far! I have another amazing act for you, ladies and gentlemen. Next, we'll have 2 performers on the stage.
I like it.
We'll have
Let me pause you just real quick, just because this is something you see while you're talking. Okay.
okay,
You see kind of just the main entrance tip flap like sway a little bit heavier than just like a hard wind would. And you see a tiefling, a red tiefling, in some pretty heavy duty armor, just kind of standing there, just watching.
And drinking.
Continue.
Okay. So we have 2 performers coming out next. We have the Flamboni sisters juggling their fire, and Liara, the aerial dancer. I'm going to slide to the back and immediately find Valkyr. I need quality control. I need your hammer on that tiefling's head.
Right, Owen. Sure, why not? I'm not even going to ask any questions, to be honest with you. I haven't really done much today except shove a bottle up a snake's ass, so it's just more entertaining than that. So where's the bloke at?
I'm going to describe him and recommend maybe we'll get Flea too. We might need to.
Right, go punch Satan in the face. That sounds like a
you
business
said
as
there
usual.
was a tiefling out trying to screw up our menagerie or our thing from the menagerie, and he's out there, I'm sure. Suspicious.
God, I don't remember using the word tiefling. I don't know what it is. Is
Well,
this
I was
like something
outside
with a lot of teeth or something?
No, that's the devil man.
Right, you damn people, you fancy words, right? So it's the devil guy. Got you. Right then, where's he at then?
Wait, hold on.
Where's Flea? Was he like sucking down fish
thinking
somewhere
for
or
a
something?
second. Wait, armor, tiefling, red. Holy shit!
I don't overthink it. It's probably best to just clobber him and see what happens after that. You know, we don't know for sure.
Give me a beer. I need one before this because I know that guy.
So clobbering or no clobber? Where'd we land on the clobbering?
Kind of up on your end. He kind of ran off with my future, so might need you to clobber him just a little.
Right.
Flea, you notice him now.
Sweet. I had there's been things happening that I am not aware of. What have I been doing?
Taking a shit, probably.
The longest ever.
In your
Saw the
life.
fish.
He's a pescatarian.
It's that magnesium.
Watch out for that cheese.
Well, I'm trying to get you on one, but you just didn't pass the roll.
I can't win with the rolls. I understand.
But this was just more like you're just making rounds, just make sure no one does dumb shit because beer's involved, and you
Yeah.
had to break up a few people already,
Yeah.
and so you're just like at that part of your loop, more or less.
Yeah. So I'm over there. Valkyr.
Yonder.
So I'm going to roll for the Flamboni sisters. Liara, if you would like to give me your performance roll.
Mm-hmm. I would like to give you my acrobatics roll. Mercy.
Fair point.
For sure. Burning it.
Her point.
And that's it, folks. Within the first hour, we have burned a hero point.
Her point.
Her point.
Well, shit.
Was it pass?
Nope.
Nope.
You said my trick DC is a 22.
Yep.
Wasted.
Well, at least it's not a crit failure.
It's graceful as a tree stump.
Do I have to make one for each part of it? Because it has 2 parts?
You do not have to do the second part.
Well,
if you want to do the second part, you can.
Given what the first part is and the fact that I didn't pass the acrobatics check, I'm gonna need to do the second part, or I'm gonna suffer bodily injury.
So
Just throw that
let me
out
kind of
there.
go and just kind of do the Flamboyant Sisters. They normally always perform pretty well, so you get increased excitement by 1 for them.
Okay.
And as you go and kind of make your way to the top, it's a bit more of a struggle than it normally is.
No. It's the fall. Fall was the DC that I didn't.
I know.
Oh,
I'm getting there. I'm getting
okay.
there.
I'm sorry. I thought there was confusion. Go ahead,
So
carry
you
on.
kind of go and you do tricks, and as you're going and spinning around, you notice them,
Mm.
and you lose your grip.
Oh, I'm definitely cussing them now.
So don't worry, I had it up here. I had to get there.
Sorry.
Now I need that other part of the roll.
Do better.
Break a leg.
No, I've already done that once.
She's only got
Literally.
the one.
You only got the one.
Oof.
Really expected you to roll a 6. You got no kneecaps.
Don't worry. Cats always
But-
land on their feet.
So
Too bad you're only half cat.
But they have no legs.
I mean, you're
Lieutenant Dan.
luckily you are trained for this, so you're not going to suffer any like HP damage. You are injured, and your new leg,
The metal one?
the metal one, you kind of land on it bad, and it bends in a funny direction.
Can we please just break my other leg instead? I feel like that's easier to fix.
That'll grow
Suppose-
back.
Especially without the rat.
I'll hammer it back into place. You'll be good as new in no time.
I don't have the rat to fix the bent leg.
Right, and I don't think there's a mechanic on this planet who knows what the hell he did to make that.
Okay, so you twist your ankle pretty bad, maybe a hairline fracture.
I'll fix you right up, love. Don't worry.
She still hasn't figured out whether Valkyr has actually any skill in this.
Well, we're not dead yet, so can't be that bad.
I had to find out.
Gonna learn today.
Gonna learn today.
So
I send out the clowns while we
Okay.
get Cooper off the ground.
Clowns are gonna be
Okay.
wore out.
Ashes to the dirt again.
okay, so that does make it a success. So increase excitement by 1.
Awesome.
Or no, it's up to the trick level. So increase it by what, 6?
Yes.
Some sadists in the crowd tonight, I see.
So the clowns go and come out.
And
What
we
are
send
all
out
those?
the ambulance. Woo, woo, woo. Pick her up, drag her back in.
Oof.
I'll give her a bag of ice. We don't have a medic on staff tonight.
All right, Gregor. What are you doing?
I was just drinking and enjoying the show. Really.
So Gregor and Leora fell.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get backstage to check on her. I don't know how successful that may be, but I that is my attempt.
Well, as you approach some of the other members, they instantly recognize you. They're like, "Oh yeah, going back."
Come on back.
Now what? Now you do run into a new face though.
Who's that?
You see a half orc or a full orc? I don't remember.
I fork my ass.
Full orc.
Oh,
You can
bloody
see
right.
full orc.
Oh, bloody hell.
They're hammer in hand, shield in hand. Who is approaching you?
Aye, bloke. But if it ain't the devil himself.
Ah.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, be careful what you say there. It might not be for too long. You see, there's shall we say, mixed feelings about you. And I don't really know, so it don't make no difference to me. But my employer wants you skull bashed in, so that's the way we got to take it. So you want to do this quick and easy, or we're going to have a little scrap?
Well, you see that happens to be my friend that got hurt in that performance, and I'll being backstage, so quick is preferable.
Right, well, they already have a doctor on staff, so your services won't be needed.
At that point, I just kind of try and push my way by him.
I football tackle him to the ground. I attempt to grapple him.
Here we go.
I never knew quality control had so many uses.
I'm a man of many talents, already told you. I'm an expert of a lot of things.
Just like on his channel, he is a man of many hats.
Afro circus, Afro circus.
That's right.
So, Derp, I need a athletics check.
Right, Owen. Come here, you.
Oh my.
Athletics
Oh
DC.
my!
There, Gregor.
Can't beat that. I don't think. What's athletics DC
10 plus your modifier.
modifiers.
plus my athletics modifier?
Yep.
Hand, correct?
Hand.
I believe what we have here is a kerfuffle.
That is a grapple.
Oh,
Success.
shit.
Yes.
Come here, you.
He is green.
He is green.
It's
All
green
right,
and red.
you are grappled, and Flea, you are now witnessing this now as well.
Aren't you like a 7-foot tall tiefling?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Just checking.
Very small. Very small.
Just a giant scramble.
Okay. I see
Red versus green.
Grigor clearly.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
I recognize him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have to look at the wording of this. Un momento, por favor. I'm getting in the mix though, because this is inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Flea is gonna come flying in with a fit of red.
Yeah, I've got to
Didn't
make
invite
sure.
me.
Got
Looks
to
like
make
somebody's
sure.
gangrenous toe.
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 Oh.
Say next to these two, it looks like somebody's gangrenous toe popping into the mix.
It does say enemies, so. Sorry. I do not perceive either of them as enemies, so that will not apply. But I am gonna dogpile in and start throwing my own grapple into the mix.
Okay. Who are you grappling?
Well, the guy that's got the other guy in a chokehold.
Okay.
While
So you're gonna grapple Valkyr while Valkyr's grappling Gregor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand on his shoulders and just kind of lift his chin up. Hand.
What are you doing, you fish-sucking goblin?
He works here. This is poor quality.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to get with HR on this one.
So you're saying we're not clobbering this bloke, then?
Not right now. Maybe later. I haven't had enough beer yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, make up your minds. I'll turn him loose. Get the fuck off of me!
And I release him from the chokehold, but I'm still standing on his back, holding his breastplate like this, so he can't reach me.
I'm just saying, this is a self-fulfilling
Are
prophecy.
you on my
He
back?
said he was going to be on your back.
I want to find
He
a
said he was
post
going
and
to be
rub
riding
him
you.
against it to get him off.
I don't think that'll work. He's got so much dirt built up on his back. You'd just be helping him out.
Welcome back, Vish.
I'm just kidding. I let him go. Roll perception.
What's your perception, DC? Valkyr?
Me?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's to Valkyr, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Class DC? Is that what I'm looking at?
No, no.
So you're looking at
perception.
it's 10 plus your perception
Modifier.
modifier.
Gotcha. 22.
All right.
Yeah.
I no longer smell a fish, and I run away back to my post.
Fleet.
Right.
I swear to God,
bye-bye.
next time that thing goes to sleep, I'm going to clobber him over the fucking head.
This is the strangest fucking thing. I've
Have you made it backstage yet?
I don't think so. Right now, that did kind of cause pause for me for a second
Right,
there.
Lucifer, my name's Valkyr. Good to meet you, mate. I'll slap you on the back. If you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to, quality control and all that.
I'll say in Orcish, always appreciate somebody doing a good job. And then I'm gonna cut backstage to try and find Lior.
Right, your accent was atrocious, mate.
Yeah,
That was the
it's
worst Orcish accent. That was the
And-
worst Orcish accent I've ever heard. This is how Orcs talk. If you're going to talk Orcish to me, you do it in the mother tongue, all right? You're butchering my people's language.
It had a whole lot in it, you know. But
You're like a damn Klingon over here.
How do you spell that? Phlegm.
good job, mate.
Oh,
Oh,
but,
blimey. Close enough, I reckon.
Oh shit. Okay.
okay, I'm okay.
Oh. And yeah, I'm running backstage trying to go check on Lior.
All right.
I'll look up and see Gregor coming through. Oh, good, Gregor, you're here. Can you please help Liara? She kind of, I don't know, broke her bad leg?
Um,
And does Valkyr also come in to head back to his quality control job?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's just going back to drink more.
I'm going to get pissed right now. It's been quite a night. I feel like I've earned some
Valkyr,
R&R.
why do you smell like fish?
Don't start your bullshit with me.
I was just curious. Check your pockets.
I'll be curious elsewhere.
Just saying, check your pockets. You may
That
have a
fucking
fish.
goblin rubbed all over me. That's why I smell like fish. All right, there ain't no other explanation in that. I gotta go scrub me fucking armor for 2 weeks to get the smell off now. I don't know why you keep that thing around. You need to keep him on a damn leash, all right?
If you don't want to check your pockets, it's your own fault for smelling like fish for the rest of the day. But you will eventually find it.
Fine, I'll check me pockets then.
he smells
Oh, for
fine to me.
fuck's sake, who the fuck put this? I don't even fucking ask this shit.
Please resume your duties in quality control. You probably need it.
Do I see Flea currently?
No, he's outside dealing
I'm
with the
just gonna
crowd.
pitch the fucking fish as hard as I can in the direction I saw him go.
So poor clown gets whacked by a fish.
Where does he keep finding these fucking things?
Like a throwing knife.
I really don't know.
Oh.
There's got to be easier ways to make money than this.
Well, I'm gonna leave Liara in Gregor's capable hands and go outside and announce the next act as the clowns come out. One of them holding a fish.
Leora, when I said break a leg, I didn't mean literally, love. It's figure of speech.
Well, you did it to me, so.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. And our next performance will be the great Mordain and her escape trick.
Yay!
And as I walk past her, I'm like, please don't drown this time.
Yeah.
All right. So, as her water cage is rolled out, she does her very normal routine of going and very like deliberately going and being chained up and everything like that. Then they go and they drop her in. She starts doing her spins as she's secretly undoing her locks. And then the entire stage goes black.
Is it just the stage that goes black, or the entire tent?
Just the stage.
Okay. I most certainly wouldn't notice that.
Oh no, you absolutely notice that.
Well, I'm at the door. I thought.
I have dark vision, so can I still
So
see the
with-
stage?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, it's more of like when everything went black, you hear like audible gasp and surprise, and when you glance over, everything is just dark, just black.
Got it.
I'm going to start casting light on arrows and throwing them at the stage.
Ninja hands.
You like the cantrip light.
Yeah, the cantrip light.
Like just pick up like a little small rock, throw it. As soon as it enters the darkness, gone.
Okay.
And then you start hearing Talathiel, a very familiar voice.
Like, how familiar is it? Because Salathiel actually hasn't had any booze.
Very familiar. Oh, can you look at these amateurs?
Wait, didn't I embarrass a person like this before?
You recognize it as this is the same guy that you and him were talking to the chief constable. When I first got to Escadar to get the permit,
Yeah.
it's him.
Like, how far away does he sound?
He's somewhere in the crowd, but you didn't see him stand up.
I didn't see him stand up.
No, you just saw him stand up.
And he's a pretty good little distance away from me.
Here, hold on. We can actually do this.
Let's do it.
I like doing stuff.
And things.
So the dark vision can't see through the darkness, right?
No.
Gotcha. Just checking.
That startled me.
Sorry.
No, you're
Right.
good.
Oh, the game's paused. That's why.
Yeah, game is still paused. I apologize.
And it's the center stage that is going dark.
Yeah, I was trying to actually do it to where it would actually just be dark. This one.
Awesome.
So you're probably about like right there, just kind of like by the back curtain, Halathiel.
Okay.
And yeah, he's pretty much like straight ahead to the right, but definitely
Okay.
in the crowd.
Definitely in the crowd.
So, yeah.
He's good.
You hear him.
Yep.
They can't even put on a simple trip without lights going out or people falling. See, this is why you leave things to professionals.
While he's rambling, muttering a small incantation to detect magic.
The sphere is magical.
Okay. And it's the school of.
Let me look. Does it seriously not say?
If it's the spell I'm thinking of, it's probably conjuration.
It's darkness.
Yeah, I think it's conjuration. Well,
as he goes, this is why you should leave things to professionals such as us
security!
at the Celestial Menagerie.
And then I'm going to start running into here in the general direction I'm sure she's in and start trying to push her cage out of this darkness.
Okay.
I ain't got time to waste with this blowhard.
Well, I reckon I'm security, so I'll do the same.
Well, I mean, police security.
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 You can move for your own past it.
Security.
Are we going turn-based right now?
Not yet. We'll go kind of slow, but we don't have to go turn quite yet.
Okay, I had this blowed way out so I could see everything that was going on. Can you point me to the speaker? Got you. Thanks, sir.
All right. Leora, Gregor, Valkyr, what are y'all doing? Because y'all clearly hear this.
Probably sitting on the ground still. I am going to ask who the fuck that is.
No, you recognize him. You recognize that voice.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that fucker.
Gregor, you recognize that voice.
How do I recognize that voice?
Because you're from the Celestial Menagerie.
I can't get over your darkness.
Oh, he's from.
It's just a wall. I did that. But I know what you're doing. Don't worry.
Okay.
In that case, my statement is that fucker.
Yes, y'all. That is Delamar.
You know what his role actually is? Shit talker.
Crier, more or less.
Official shit talker. Okay.
Man, why can't I want to get paid to shit talk.
Are there torches? Are there torches around?
Yeah, but they can't literally
like all of
pierce
those
it.
torches are.
Pretty much
Right,
when
I would like
Liara
to grab a torch off of the wall.
Okay.
Just any old torch, just grab one. I'm going to approach the large bubble that's covering the stage. And I will look at this guy in the crowd, this loudmouth guy. And I'm going to say, right, look at this fucking plebeian over here. Doesn't know a magic trick when he's seeing one. This is part of the act, all right? This young lad or lass, I don't really remember. I'm kind of sauced and I wasn't paying attention too much. But whoever the hell's on stage is clearly having to escape from this inky black darkness that extinguishes not all light and light. What's this? So I'm going to throw the torch into the thing and watch it. Everyone can see it disappear. Not only has she got to get off on them chains and cages and whatnot, she's got to find her way out of it in total pitch black darkness. You blokes are about to see one hell of a magic trick, so sit back, shut up, and watch the show.
Speaking of bullshit,
I would go to this thing.
I'm a man of many talents.
Okay. Gregor?
Oh, well, when Liara says that fucker, I kind of sigh and like nod my head in agreement. And then at I haven't even learned his name. His statement, I was just like, y'all got a pretty good guy on staff. I mean, I don't know where y'all found him, but that dude's
He's
pretty good.
completely full of shit, but he serves his purposes.
I mean,
Money well spent.
Right.
guy needs a raise.
His name is Nail. He calls me Little Green.
That's not what I call you. I call you a lot of things that's not among them.
Leora, are you okay? I'm sorry, but I've spent many months adventuring and pondering on my deity. I am not as proficient with medicine as I used to be, but I can try to help you if you need it.
No, I'm. I know I have an ailment, but I don't know how it works. Oh, God.
It's just for performance. It's just for the purposes of
Okay.
performance.
I will be fine. You should
gonna-
probably go handle that fucker in the crowd.
I'm gonna go make sure things don't get out of hand. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Things are about to get out of hand.
All right, Flea. You are the first one to get to him. What do you
Cool.
do?
What is he wearing, and what does he have on his person that I can see?
A lot of purple.
It's a lot of purple.
A lot of purple.
I'm trying to get to the picture of him.
No, you good. I can see the picture. I'm just making sure that that is accurate.
That is him.
Mr. Mustachio.
I don't care for him.
You could probably
Has
grab
he-
by the mustaches and drag him out.
Yeah. Has he clearly seen me yet?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move here and tell him, I'm sorry. It's posted at the door. Douchebags are not allowed to have swords inside the tent. Thank you. And that's not the one thing I wanted to do.
He did not go into rage.
Oh!
So hard.
Rage.
How dare you bring your sword and your douchebag self in?
For first and only verbal warning.
It's
I
less
need
like more of a
him
breakfast at that point.
to no, that is his reflex DC.
Oh my.
I mean,
So what are we doing?
I'm disarming him.
Oh my.
Like you're just trying to take it from
take his sword.
Yep, just
take it from, just
pull it out of
from
his-
his holster.
Yep.
You absolutely do.
Is it a critical failure or a critical success?
It is not.
It is not.
Well, hold on. Yes, because you got a nat 20, it is a critical success.
Okay.
Wow.
Takes
It
his pants
is-
with it.
I pull it out of the scabbard, and as it comes out, it falls to the ground in the target space. And that is the end of what I'm doing. If we're going by turn base,
And he goes, and a very dramatic gasp.
Does he clutch his pearls?
He clutches his
Pearls.
his
His pearl necklace.
his pearl necklace. So this is the way that this circus treats its guests. Just coming in and disarming them when they have done nothing but say harmless words, and you are no, how I feel, you don't see shit, you're in darkness.
I can hear it though.
You definitely can hear it. Everyone who can see the crowd. Give me a perception.
Like any part of the crowd?
Just any. If you're looking at the crowd in any kind of capacity.
I don't know if I've made it to a point to where I can.
Well, once again, we're not in turn order, so
Yeah,
if you want to
you-
move, you can, kind of move a little bit.
Well,
Liara would have been just inside the curtain, so
yeah, I
two
I
steps
checked.
and you'd have been outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said perception.
Yeah. Here, I'll move y'all out real quick. Gregor and Valkyr, y'all are very visibly seeing that the crowd is siding with him.
It's gonna pipe up and say, "Look here, a plant from the
Celestial Menagerie.
Celestial Menagerie, in fear of good, honest guild performers outdoing their oh so glorious circus. If you're so afraid of talent taking away your business, why don't you actually just work on a new act, buddy?"
Buddy.
Oh, pal.
I will get right back to that. Halatio, can you roll me a flat d20?
I'm walking towards him as I'm saying this to try and close the gap.
Great.
You haven't found it yet.
Yeah, love it. Doesn't she have a guy with her that was on stage?
Yeah, normally he's pretty close by.
Okay, so I'm gonna be going, "Hey, where are you? I need to hear you."
Over here.
Okay, we'll get back to me trying again.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and move up a little bit more.
Who, me?
Gregor.
Okay.
Where would the bar have been? Because I would be on the bar side of it. Of the stage, I mean.
Hopefully near where the animals were, so you didn't have to go far.
I'll put you in the forever box.
Move.
I'm going to move you over here because I have a box in right now. As Vish turned into a robot. And Gregor, you'll be over here. Or about here. You'll be over this way.
Gotcha.
Am I back yet?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
All right.
Hello and welcome back.
I was wondering. I kept trying to move. I couldn't move, and then everything went dark. Are you good where I'm at, or do I need to move?
Well, if you want to move up a little bit more, you can.
Where's he at?
He's over there by Flea.
Okay. Is there any performance?
You're a robot.
Can you do me a small favor, DM?
Yeah.
Can you just throw Boris out there just so I can see what's going on?
No, it breaks your immersion though.
Oh man, I'm fully immersed.
In darkness.
Ah.
Thank you.
Am I back yet?
Sort of.
Kinda.
Are there any performers in this yellow circle?
No.
You tell me when to stop then. Well, I can't move. I don't know if you give me permission to move this character.
I
can't
mean,
move.
it just showed you moved a little.
I don't think. I think the machine spirits are angry with us.
Yeah, you
Also,
probably
my
get
dad would
to
have
about
to
to like the center.
I'd have to be by the stage because I threw the torch in. So would I be on the front of the stage here?
So you went there.
Nice. Okay. That worked.
Weird because Discord hadn't broken up at all, but everything else is messing up.
I have a question.
Yes.
So the person that was doing the escape act, like they're in water, right? During this conversation.
Yes, they're in water. That's why I'm ignoring everything and trying to go and rescue our teammate because she is in water, handcuffed.
Actively swimming.
More like actively drowning.
You're drowning.
I might be, but she might be just a badass and got out on her own. I don't know. Can't see.
Oh,
I'm
so
good
I
where
think
I'm
this
at, Bam, or a little
conversation-
forward.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Gamma, are you doing anything?
I'm kind of trying to see how this pans out because people are booing and stuff. Am I in trouble?
Fully activates cute mode.
Right.
You know,
Starts handing
go full-
apples out to kids again. I'm
Go full
sorry.
Puss in Boots, his big eyes.
Well, no. Gregor, the one that couldn't really make it here. It is not the fact that we do not need to come up with new tricks. We're trying to keep the integrity of such craftsmanship. Not like you would know anything, half-breed.
Oh, asshole.
How much time has passed since the darkness spell
Like
took effect?
15 seconds.
Not long. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're kind of free-forming this one.
Okay.
We're just free-forming.
I'll just
All
keep
right, I
walking.
hear half breed, pick up the sword and go back to the door.
I'll keep walking towards them. And a racist to boot, of course. These are the kinds of things that come from the Celestial Menagerie. Sir, if you're not enjoying the show, please allow me to give you a refund and help you to the door.
Well, I am not here just for myself, but for all the good people here. And that's where that they would have to subjugate themselves to this charade of a performance.
When I get close to him, I'm going to grab his wrist. I'm going to say, whisper in his ear, I'm about to embarrass you publicly. If you don't, walk to the door with me in peace.
And he goes and he just smiles at you. Give me a deception check, because this is mainly to kind of pick up on it.
Is this stage next to me elevated?
No.
Just a circle on the floor.
Yep.
Yep.
But it's well lit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be making my way to the center of this stage.
So you have seen him give that look before, but never seen the outcome of said look. Oh, so once again, you are now assaulting your guest.
As I look at him with my hand, like I said, just gripping his wrist. I was like,
Can I interject?
I am not assaulting you, sir. I am simply trying to walk you to the door. However, if you must keep bothering all of our guests, I may have to do it forcibly.
You're whispering this, right?
No, that one I was speaking loudly.
I like that. Flat D20 plus 2.
Damn.
The voice is getting closer.
Okay.
You at least know you're going the right direction. As he goes and kind of jerks his wrist from you, are you letting go? When he jerks it away. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I believe I am quite done watching this performance as he goes and walks away. But I do hope the rest of Escadar has seen what these showmanship has in this kind of environment, and he leaves.
As he's leaving, I'll say, perhaps you'll drop your what is it called when you're fucking trying to perhaps you'll drop your sabotage and allow the fans to see for themselves.
And go ahead. Dirt, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm center stage at this point during this conversation, right? Okay. All right. Listen up, I have an announcement to make. This is all part of the show, as I've said before, and you will notice the foul sorcerer now being accosted by our brave and intrepid paladin. He has cast this foul sorcery to attempt to murder the princess in cold blood as she attempts to escape. So now our intrepid hero paladin must slay the foul sorcerer. You needn't worry. Any blood or gore you may see is merely special effects and clearly all part of the show.
Clearly.
Give me a deception check.
It doesn't matter whether he passes or fails. At that point, I'm ripping the fucking sword off my back, and I'm like, I will save you. I will save you, princess.
It's party time.
Yes.
What kind of check do you need?
Deception.
This is when the Circus of Wayward Wonders turns into the Circus of Wayward Wonders.
Hero point! Hero point!
So,
No, hang on.
Say
Are
the
you
words hero
are-
point.
Are you hero pointing?
Sure, I can use one. I probably won't need it for the rest of the night.
okay.
Let's try her again. Please be another
Man,
one.
something like instantly popped in my head. It was going to be so good. That's better.
That's better.
So real quick, what I was going to say on that now one is like, and that is exactly what you said, Valkyr, in your head. But you had way too much to drink. And it did not come out nearly that good.
I actually haven't drank anything.
Yeah, we've kept
He's been
interrupting him.
trying real hard.
He's always getting to the bar and
I
taking
keep
drinks.
getting
We're like, quality
interrupted.
control. He's like,
It was like 8 a.m. since my last drink. I'm stone cold sober.
He's like, I've been trying to have a drink for an hour.
So you pull out your two-handed sword and are doing what?
I'm just chasing him. I'm literally. I just pull it out. I scream, "I'll save you, princess!" And I charge after him. And I'm hoping he just runs.
He does run.
I mean, he is unarmed.
And I'm going to chase him out of the building, essentially.
So, as he's going and running off, the darkness does leave. I need Valkyr and Flea to give me perception checks.
Better than a 6. Better than a 6.
Better than a 6.
Better than a 6.
Better than 6.
That'll work.
So, Valkyr, kind of off to your right, like in that set of bleachers. Like after you gave that and Gregor's chasing this man off, you do see someone kind of like hood turned up. Can't really get a good look at their face. Kind of go and exit as well.
I'll follow him.
Fleet.
Both saw that. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you saw somebody else
Okay.
because of where you are. But very similar case. You do see someone hooded. That was the direction they came from is very close to the stage, and they're also leaving.
Okay.
Halathiel, you were close. You were very close. Where are you?
I don't know. You were
There
controlling
you
me.
are. Oh, not that.
That's a yeah.
You were close. You were about like 5 feet away from actually getting there.
Quick look. How's she looking?
Not good.
Okay.
She's not moving.
So like, I'm familiar enough with her act by now. Is her lid locked or whatever?
I'll say her chains are off, but it looks like she couldn't find the latch to actually get out because she couldn't see.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to it real quick, throw open the lid, try and lift her up, and she's just still not moving. All right. I'm gonna use performance. Okay. Oh, great paladin! You have vanquished the wizard, but you must come here and use your divine blessings to help save the princess. As I pull her out of the thing. I'm trying to lean in that narrative there.
Okay. Give me a perfunctory medicine check. This is more just knowledge than you actually doing anything.
Perfunctory.
That's a fancy word.
Perfunctory. There you go.
She is not breathing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I've never had occasion to use it. That's for sure.
Not a real word. That's why.
Yes, it's Halathiel. It is a real word. I use it all the time.
Not real.
Unfortunately, I'm getting into kind of panic mode right now, so I'm gonna start like pounding her chest.
I'm going to rush over there and try to give her medicine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to try to
Do I
resuscitate
hear
her.
him
Oh
from
yeah.
outside the tent?
My
Was he not?
bullhorn's on. If you're even remotely near us, you heard.
I make sure that he's running, and then I turn around and I come running back towards the stage.
Layar is already doing CPR.
Yeah, I was like,
Quick,
Layar
brave
was-
paladin, you must save her with a kiss.
Kiss her.
Making hand
I'm gonna
gestures,
try to
CPR
medicine her.
maybe?
I'm gonna try to resuscitate her.
All right. Leora, give me a medicine check.
No. Yep.
You're working on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Administering resuscitation.
Valkyr, you follow the person. What do you do?
Where do they go?
They're leaving. Like y'all are both outside the tent. He's still about 15, 20 feet ahead of you. If you
Oh,
were just
shit.
like keeping pace with him, or if you were trying to catch up.
I'm like catching up to him, trying to catch up to him.
As you get about 10 feet away, he also kind of quickens his pace.
So I'm how close?
They kind of quicken their pace. So you're about 10 feet. Like kind of going that back and forth.
I'll shout out to him. Be like, "Oi, friend, where are you running off to?"
Still going.
Same pace?
A little bit faster.
I'll speed up as much as I need to. I intend to catch him.
Okay. Fleet.
Yes, sir.
Doing.
Has pompous asshole walked out the door yet? Okay. Was that a nod?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Affirmative.
I've given him his sword back then, and how quickly is this guy that just left out moving away from me?
I mean, he's doing like a brisk walk. A walk with a purpose, more or less.
Got you. And
But he does stop. And kind of looks back.
okay.
Are you trying to be sneaky or?
Oh no. I can't see his face.
No. But he goes kind of like slows down, turns, sees you, and stops.
Okay. I'll attempt to approach him slowly. Like just walk up to him. And, excuse me.
Okay.
Does he react?
Yes, you see him pull something out of his cloak. You don't know what yet, but you just see him ruffling in his coat.
He's got a weapon.
As of right now, I don't have. I have suspicions that he's involved with my second act dying on stage right now, but I don't know. So,
All right, Gregor, you run in and you're seeing the scene that essentially Liara is giving CPR to.
I'm putting my sword on my back and running towards what's her name?
All right,
And I'm just keeping the narrative rolling.
Liara, one more minute.
The evil wizard's dying breath uttered one last curse on our fair princess, putting her in a sleep state.
All right, as you go, and last one, she coughs and water comes out, but she is starting to breathe.
Lihara stands up, turns around, and says, "It's the kiss of a fair maiden that awakes the princess."
That's hot.
Oh, sorry, my fair paladin. It seems that you were too late. The prince has already found a lover, and they are going to escort themselves off stage.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! By the way, just breaking the fourth wall real quick. Healing spells do nothing for suffocation.
No.
I love it.
Gregor also stops and says, "That's hot."
Grady, get out of his ear.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what did you think of that
got hit by their
fantastic
significant
act?
others? Because you're all pretty sure they also whispered, "Hot." So,
off to slay a dragon in another castle.
Flea's running behind him with a toadstool on his head.
So, your guys is taking off in the sprint.
Mine?
Dirks. Or Valkyrie.
Question.
It's just he's taking off.
All right, so I started to chase him, but like I assume we left the same entrance. So the fancy pants guy that was talking shit, is he visible to me?
He's actually quite a ways off, but he's like outside of where y'all's like ticket is, and he's going back to the city proper.
Gotcha. What direction is this guy I'm chasing?
Also
running?
to the city.
All right, I think I can catch this dude. He better be in good shape because I am. So,
What's your move speed?
Move speed is 20.
He is outpacing you.
Heavy armor, man.
So is the other guy? Are we moving towards the other guy?
Not directly. Like the same general area. Like y'all are both going this way, but he's going more right. The other guy's to the left.
So the other guy has noticed me or has not
Oh
noticed
yeah,
me?
he's noticed. It's like he's pretty much making that gap bigger.
Wait, not the guy I'm chasing, the fancy guy.
Yeah, fancy pants.
Fancy
Like
pants
he
guy.
sees you, but he's purposely distancing himself.
Gotcha. I would like to attempt to actually hold up. Let me see.
Okay. Do you want me to move on to Flea when you look at something?
Yeah, come
Okay.
back to me.
So Flea, as you get closer, he goes and pulls what he pulled out of his coat, and you see him light a pipe.
Light a pipe.
Yep.
Okay. So that does indeed illuminate his face. I'm assuming lighting a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this a nondescript person, or is it just maybe someone I've recognized?
You wouldn't recognize just because you weren't part of the Celestial Menagerie.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a features very kind of similar to Gregor, just not quite as extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's very angular, like an elf,
Yeah.
but like all along the chin, where like a beard would be, is like green scale almost, with very long horns.
So if a certain goblin was privy to the information, he might assume that might be a devil guy walking around town selling tickets.
I would say looks like a tiefling. Pretty much, it looks
Gotcha.
like a tiefling.
All right. What are my skills, real quick?
Yeah.
Social interaction. Why do you do this to me? Excuse me. Were you not enjoying the show?
He goes, looks at you. I don't recognize you. Are you new to circus life?
Yes. I've been with them for 4 fish. 4 fish worth of time.
Ah. Well, please give my regards to Gregor and Liara.
Okay. Where are they?
I'm assuming so inside trying to salvage that.
Well, if your regards are already inside, how am I going to give them to them?
Just tell him Avis says hi.
Okay, Avis. And I walk back inside because that is their friend.
And as you go and as he like puffs on and like blows it out before you leave, you do see like what appears to be like a snake uncoiling, and then a mouth kind of goes up and it like goes into the air.
Is Voldemort here?
I was going to leave it alone. Okay. Snake goes into the air, and a snake-scaled tiefling named Aphid. You got to tell him his regards are inside. Got it.
Perfect.
The best receptionist.
Valkyr.
How much is this dude outpacing me? By like 10 feet at a time, or like is he just fucking booking it past me?
Like so yours is 20, his is 25.
Oh, then I'm staying on him. He's gonna have to run for a long time to get away from me. So Well, let's see. Maybe he gets tired before I do. Let's see how he's been working on his cardio.
Endurance test.
He's running, throwing breastplates,
I'm
pauldrons
just
off his.
booking it. I'm just booking it right behind him.
Okay.
Other guy slinging out a banana peel, hoping for the best.
I can just hear
So
Gimli.
how
We're
long
natural
are you
sprinters.
going to pursue for?
Until I get tired or he does. Or until I see where he's running to.
Okay. Then we will get back to you.
Just in full hot pursuit.
Just through the city streets like RoboCop. Just
Getting it, babe.
All right. So, I don't even want to make y'all roll for all that shit that just happened. Because honestly, that was amazing. So, who would like to roll a d6 for me? No. A d10 for me.
Not it.
I'll
I'm
roll
young.
a d10. I've got
Yeah.
great rolls.
Well, you've already busted your leg tonight. All your rolls should be great.
I'll roll a d10. Damn it.
Do it.
It's
No
all on you,
fear.
Liara.
We won't judge you at all if it's bad.
Hey, that's
There it
not
is.
bad.
Increase
Not
your
bad at all.
excitement by 7.
Nice.
Can I
Nice.
do one thing before we resume the acts?
Yeah.
I'm scanning the audience while they're, backing up and getting, Mordain back to the thing. Do I see any of the town guard that was supposed to be here?
You fired.
What happened?
Huh?
Like, what crime was committed, though?
No, I'm just looking for them.
Yeah, they're there.
They're there. Okay.
What happened? Yuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do beg your pardon. We have one more act coming out tonight. We will need a small moment to prepare the stage. So if you could just go down, grab some beer, and we'll be right back with some more entertainment. I'm going to go find that closest guard.
Okay, easy enough.
Okay. I'm going to pull him away a little bit from the crowd. Or her. Whichever. And I'm going to let him know. I will need to speak to the captain person later because that was not part of the act. We had people performing magic in an attempt to injure or kill one of our performers, and I would like to make that a report.
Yes, of course. Just
And if you want to, you could probably still detect some of the magic that was down there if you have the skill. I've already confirmed it personally that they used a conjuration spell to create a globe of darkness.
well. Do you know about what time?
It happened right
No.
as
What time you'll be coming? To
I will
follow
be
your
there in the morning. I would like to finish the show, give these good people their money's worth. And I'm
Because
pretty sure. Huh?
the chief's a very, very busy woman. So the closer to the time, the better chance y'all don't have to wait.
I will leave as soon as the show's done. Is she going to be at the office or at her residence?
Most likely at her residence at this time of night.
Then do you advise me going to her residence?
Oh, absolutely not, sir.
Then I will go in the morning when she gets to the office. But I
will tell her
you to be there.
You will be there at a little after sunup.
A little after sunup. I will be there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I'm going to go backstage.
All right.
Got to lay some groundwork real quick.
So, y'all kind of go. Mordain is fine. More shooken than anything else.
I'll hit her with a little inspire courage.
Like, in fact, give her the injured condition as well.
She is shooketh.
Yeah.
Shooketh.
She is shook.
Shook.
All right, and who's going up for the last performance?
All right. I'm gonna make a quick head count. Who are we missing?
Valkyr, you haven't seen him in a hot minute. Mordane's, there's no way she's performing again.
Well, yeah. No.
Liara is favoring her leg a little bit, but it doesn't seem nothing too serious.
But the throwers fidget and you should be fine.
Right. We should be fine. I was just making sure we weren't missing anybody, because I was in a globe of darkness and then it was gone and then shit was hitting the fan and I'm a bard. I'm a bard. I can't keep up with everybody.
I bounce up to the stage at this time while he's looking around. So I think it's a great opportunity to talk to him, and
naturally,
and tell him that Mr. Aphid wants us to know that he's left his regards here, and that he'll see us later, I guess. And then he blew a smoke
Are you
snake.
telling me that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the only one out there, huh?
Well, I can't help him find his regards. He's on his own. If he does bump into us, we'll tell him to check lost and found. Blew a smoke snake?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. He left when everything kind of got a little weird, and
He's a hell of a piece of phlegm.
and yeah, I thought he looked kind of weird. He was acting funny, like when you got to go to the outhouse real fast. But
Yeah.
I waved at him and he stopped and told me that that he sent his regards in here and left them.
Okay, and you said he looked funny.
Yeah.
Funny how?
Well, you remember Kato?
Kato.
The lizard man.
Oh, okay. I did not sleep with a Kato then. Okay. Lizard man.
Yeah, from the village back in Plaguestone.
Yes, I remember Kato.
Yeah, he looked kind of like him, but his face wasn't as long.
Okay, so he was scaly.
Yeah.
Okay, so a scaly guy blew a smoke snake and lost his regards here.
Yes. Well, he sent them.
Thank you. Keep an eye out. If you see them, we'll give them back to him.
Okay. And I go back to the door.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go find Alara and be like, "Do you know some scaly bloke who blows smoke snakes?"
Yes.
What'd you say his name was?
Avis.
Okay, I was like, it's not Aphid. That's Avis.
Oh, he sends his regards, so I'm assuming he was in attendance tonight because Flea chased him down.
Do I like Avis?
He actually wasn't that bad.
But
like he kind of kept to himself, but
I guess he's one of Dusklight's henchmen now.
Well, I don't know this guy, and I don't know why he would send regards, but there it is. Anyway, I believe we need to get ready.
He's not so bad, but.
Well, would he have done anything to sabotage us tonight? Does he have any skill sets that could have done so?
Yes.
Oh. Like what?
I don't know. I mean, I don't do magic, but I'm sure I have skill sets that could have upset us. I mean, I did.
Well, we're not talking about that. We did have a surprise Gregor show up, and I mean, it threw me off too. I may have accidentally put a hit out on him.
I'm assuming that I know that this guy has some sort of efficiency with.
So kind of his thing. He's maybe not like magic in the traditional sense, but he can manipulate like smoke, and he has a bit of an affinity with poisons.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, I'll just be like, I mean, maybe, but I can't say for sure. Not the darkness thing. That's not his wheelhouse.
We did have. So far, our interruptions have been poisoned animals and the darkness ring and the jackass.
Well, the jackass, the only person that controls that is Dusklight herself. The animal thing, Avis maybe, but it's even that's not really his thing.
Okay. Well, then perhaps we should finish up the acts tonight, and I will be talking to the head of the guard
Constable.
tomorrow morning. Yeah, constable. All right, let me go out. Fidget, you're on. Dwarven throwers, get your cannons ready. We're rolling out in 5.
Valkyr. You're getting a bit winded.
Three
But
city blocks
I'm like the
away.
bionic man over here.
But you do see, and it's actually kind of hard to miss, that y'all pretty much go straight to the are been running and they're on like the other side of the city, and you see this person run into a big sign that says the Celestial Menagerie.
Mission confirmed. Are there people around, or is it just
Oh
like they
yeah.
run into the tent?
Oh no. This like y'all have a tent. They have a block. Like they have multiple buildings, like a very sturdy fence, guards on the outside, a massive tent that kind of that makes y'all look small by comparison.
Gotcha. So they run into this. It's like a compound, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a compound.
So it's fortified, and so gotcha. So they're not just letting any old Tom, Dick, and Harry wander in. Is what I'm hearing. All right.
No, does not look like it.
All right.
Maybe Dick.
Okay, maybe Harry, but no.
Rearrange the order. You might have something. I will follow up to the point where someone stops me, which I'm assuming is the gate.
Oh, yep, absolutely.
Not far.
And it's two pretty big dudes.
Gotcha.
Like they're humans, but they lift.
Doth thou lift?
They don't miss leg day.
All right, I'm gonna kind of pause and catch my breath. Whoa, mate! Tell you what, these nighttime jogs really get your motor running. I'll tell you what, I heard someone around here was handing out some silver tickets, and I do love my freebies, so I was wondering what a bloke's got to do to get one of them things, huh?
Piss off.
Oh, that was uncalled for, mate. You better be careful or you're going to hurt my feelings.
Piss off.
Oh, well, now that is just uncalled for, mate. What have I done to offend you so? So we're outside of the city, or are we in the city?
Y'all are still technically in the city.
Gotcha. Okay. Along this jog here, were there any guards in the way of, like, between where I ran and here? Where was the last guard I saw?
Away, give or take.
How far? Like a good piece?
Oh, about once again, I feel like you really wouldn't have been probably paying too much attention.
Yeah, I just did not notice any is really what
I'll say,
mean.
like you think maybe a block from where you are now, maybe.
Okay. Well, I'm like, well, who is pissed in your cereal this morning, mate? You seem like you're in bad. How about we go down to the local pub? I buy you a drink. We got off to the wrong foot here.
Or you can go fuck off to your circus before I bash your teeth in.
Well, that is a mighty stout threat, my friend. It would behoove a person who make a threat like that to be able to back it up, don't you think?
Behoove.
Oh,
That's one of my favorite words.
I intend to.
Mine too, actually.
Well, it looks like I found myself a new dance partner. You want to do it here, mate, or you want to go down behind a gym?
Go ahead. Take the first swing.
No, me mom raised me right. I always let ladies go first.
Fucking
Very-
Chad.
Kiss my asses.
Oh, it's the poor little orc scare. Still has to listen to his mother.
What race are
God,
these
you're
people?
so pathetic.
No one out racist me.
Human.
Right. Well, they taught us respect for our elders, right? Like, for instance, I don't know if you show your mom respect, but I showed her respect last night after we got through. Took her on a nice carriage ride home, let her out. She was walking kind of funny, but it looked like she made it up the steps just fine.
Straight to the I screwed your mama jokes.
So you go and pretty much see him grab pretty much a nightstick, more or less. I don't really know what else to call it. From his waist, and he looks like he's about to clobber you when the other guy grabs his arm. And it's like the mistress will destroy you.
What you're looking for was play.
Do not do this. He goes, and he just stopped talking and just looking straight ahead.
All right, better listen to your boyfriend there. Wouldn't want to get you two lovebirds in a bit of a squabble, would we? I'll tell you what, mate. You ain't seen the last of me, and we'll have this dance later.
And you can see him grinding his teeth.
I have to know. Did you blow him a kiss, or did you actually go for a kiss on the cheek?
No, I blew him a kiss.
Okay.
I was really hoping for that cheek. I'm like, please tell me you're kissing my cheek.
Please tell me.
I'll start walking the other way. I'll be like, you two have fun tonight. Y'all have a good night. Maybe not too much fun, huh? And I'll wink at them, turn away.
He's been holding his breath, so he hadn't been panting this whole time. So
I've been wheezing the entire. I fucked your mom.
Yeah.
Just like that. That's really what came out. Fuck your mom.
Falcon just goes, he makes the block to where he can't see it and just passes out the street.
Oh, fuck, I need a drink.
Okay, back to the show.
I'll continue my 30-minute walk back to our base here.
All right. Our 5 minutes have passed. Everyone's got their prep work done, so I'll go back out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your kind ways. We got prepared. We've got 3 acts for you all at once. We've got a newcomer to our circus, Fidget, in her firework performance. We also have our Dwarven throwers and their cannons. And then I will also perform me and Taurus. And me. He's laughing.
Sorry. No, just what he said. And I will perform myself.
And me, I perform me.
Me, yes.
And then show you. Oh. Okay. Sorry, just to catch my breath.
Oh, I understand.
So does
while you're
Falcon.
doing that, look at chat.
Oh.
One of our
So,
guys is gonna break in the door
yeah.
in a second.
So, for Fidget's first performance, she does really well. All the explosions are perfectly timed with the cannon shots. I'll say, and that trick that pretty much the Dwarven throwers and Boris does, where they go through the ring right before, and it is honestly really, really good. So give me your performance, sir.
My first one's intimidation.
Yes. That is a success.
All right, and I'm gonna move on to part 2 of my act, where I start performing while he's jumping through the hoops with my lute guitar riffs, which is performance. Pass again.
The fluty loot.
The fluted lute.
So that is 12. 18 excitement total
For those three.
for those 3.
Okay. Hold that. Sorry. My bladder is
Oh.
Thought held.
You're small ass.
I'm holding it as hard as I can.
That's what her mom said.
Hold on. Let me
The guard's mom said.
Yeah.
That was absolutely fantastic. That was the greatest.
And you know what? I think I'll get it. I'm going to give it to y'all. If anything, just for the good RP, I'm going to say that was a success. I don't remember what y'all's anticipation was.
High. AF.
I mean, with me involved, it probably was.
It didn't say a number, it just said AF.
F.
With
Sorry.
an up arrow.
It's okay.
Our anticipation was 14.
Anticipation was 14. Oh, yeah, y'all definitely smoked it.
Just like I said.
AF.
Up
So,
AF.
congratulations, y'all. Despite all the hiccups.
15. Our excitement was 33.
Nice.
Double that anticipation. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So is our anticipation now 15? Because like after Elisa's act, you told me to bump anticipation, but nothing since then.
So,
Oh, sorry.
He has to do math.
The correct answer is 7.
Probably not. Very
Up.
rarely is the correct answer 7.
so
Up
y'all prestige to go up by 1.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh.
Ooh, we're 3 now.
Ooh.
Fancy, huh?
And y'all got
Carbonated sodas.
That's weird.
so it is y'all's prestige plus final anticipation.
15? Because it was 14 and you told us to add 1 at some point? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So 18.
So after paying for everything and all that other stuff, y'all made a profit of 18 gold.
Well, we can retire now.
Yeah, we're ready to roll.
Big money.
So what does the excitement do?
The excitement, if you don't generate excitement equal to y'all's participation, which would be a failed performance, then it would be prestige plus final excitement times a 4th. And that would be y'all's payout.
So is it so because we succeeded, it's prestige plus
Plus
anticipation.
anticipation.
Okay,
But if y'all fail, it's prestige
Okay.
plus excitement.
gotcha. So 18.
I'm gonna buy me a house in Beverly Hills.
You better keep on performing, buddy.
I hadn't performed nothing.
I'm
That-
blowing
yeah.
all mine on cocaine and hookers.
I mean, you performed a little bit of first aid. And you did a very great paladin.
Yeah, I swung a sword around, ran around.
So, as the crowd clears out, everything kind of goes to normal.
We all collapse behind the curtain.
Is there anything y'all would like to do before y'all retire for the night?
I'm gonna look
Am I
around.
back?
Valkyr
Where's
eventually
Valkyr?
makes it back.
I was like, "Where's Valkyr?"
Am I back yet?
Yes.
He just makes it in and just boom hits the ground.
I think I'll go have my drink.
Maybe have some-
So
Yeah.
All right,
Valkyr,
Lucifer, come have a drink with me.
what happened?
Oh, intrepid hero paladin, come have a drink with me. I'll tell you all about it.
Well, I'm curious too.
I'm sure.
Right. Well, I went for a little jog, a little nighttime jog. I made some new friends. Delightful blokes, really. We scheduled a little play date for the future. Looking forward to that. And and I found out that one of your hooded runners in here went back to that celestial,
Menagerie.
yeah, that thing right there. Yeah. So, suspicions confirmed and whatnot.
Excellent. You know what, sir? I think me and you need to go out to the bar, and it's on me tonight.
Right, I expect it probably would be. Also, there's a disgustment of my payment, as judging from the roar of the crowd, I would say we had what I describe as a quality show, and as the quality control expert, I say all quality
Not what
proceeds
that
of the
means.
show would be, as benefited by me. Yours truly would be responsible and needs to be monetarily compensating for my efforts tonight in the regards of quality control, right? So.
Well, all of that you just said is actually true, and I respect you for that. I don't mind compensating you for it because you did help us save the show, and I want to buy you drinks.
Right, well, that is a surprising turn of events, but I will not argue with it. I should think that 20 gold coins should be sufficient for my services.
Didn't even
tonight.
make that tonight,
Right.
but we will
well,
be more than happy to give you a share.
I'll settle for a piddly 15, and that's basically giving me services away.
You drive a hard bargain.
You know, along the lines of 3, maybe 2.
As this is going on, I'm just gonna
2
walk up
and
to him.
drinks tonight.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna hand him 20 gold and say, "I don't know what they're paying you, man, but you need a raise. Let's go to the fucking bar."
Jesus.
Right, I like this one. Right, then off we go.
All right. Anything else anybody's doing?
Oh, I don't know. I got upstaged by Gregor, who's been missing for.
Well, it's like we haven't even fucking talked about that shit yet, but whatever.
We haven't even got there, and he's already upstaging me. I'm trying to be nice to the guy because I've been a complete ass to him. But you know what? Fine, whatever.
I didn't know you were an ass to him. I know he said bar, and he kicked ass tonight. Here's your money. Let's go to the bar. We'll discuss things there.
My kind of negotiations, right there.
Flea, Liara, are y'all heading to the bar as well?
No, I'm
No.
heading to the bed.
Okay. Where are you heading, Flea?
I through chatter with the other performers and whatnot, heard about the animals being poisoned, and I'm going to try and evaluate the animals to see if it's a natural remedy that could be used for their poisoning in case it happens again in the future.
Okay.
Because I believe you said it would have worn off by this time.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Medicine?
Medicine.
Or nature. Either one.
I like
Definitely
nature.
nature.
Likes nature way more.
I was reading his mind. Ooh.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know how to spell medicine.
It's like 3 syllables.
I pronounce it medicine for a reason.
So with that roll, yeah, there's actually a pretty common herb. In fact, while y'all were kind of clearing the area out, you just saw some of these herbs, but didn't think nothing of it. But yeah, that is a really good counteractive to
I'm
this.
going to go pick 4 fish worth.
4 fish worth? Okay. All right. So as Flea gathers herbs so the animals don't get that again, and Liara heads to bed, and the other 3 head to the bar, we will take our break. So 11:15, I want to say. Works for me. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
buddy.
Work.
That's enough. We are going to break, guys. We'll be back.
And welcome back. All right, so after varying levels of fun night,
I know you're not froze. I saw the smoke.
Are we not doing freeze frames?
No.
no,
I saw the smoke. It was over. I knew it.
I got confused. I'm sorry.
Palatio, how much you drinking, bud?
A lot.
Okay.
4 fish worth.
4 fish worth of alcohol. Okay.
That's how much I'm gonna drink. Is I'm gonna start using, flea logic.
Proper measurements.
All right, so y'all go. Y'all kind of party it up for a good bit. Stay out pretty late. I need a con check or fort save rather from Halathiel.
There.
Okie dokie. So, Flea, Liara, y'all get up in the morning, just kind of doing those normal routine. Is there anything in particular y'all would like to do?
I'm gonna check on not Elise, Mordain.
She's still sleeping.
Okay.
Sleep?
I'm checking on Cuddles.
Tickles? Mr.
No,
Tickles?
his name is Cuddles.
Flea has renamed him.
Better. Much better.
Very good.
All right. Halathiel. You wake up it's about 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, good. I'm gonna wake up, look at the sun. Everyone in 200 yards of me is gonna hear the loudest fuck they've ever heard because I accidentally activate bullhorn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run to a water barrel, dunk my head into this damn thing, and then take off running.
Fuck.
So Gregor and Valkyr, y'all wake up to a loud fuck.
Very low.
I mean, question: do I have my first blessing from my deity?
I'm hoping I woke up in the bed of that guard's mother. No such
Damn,
luck.
I didn't know she lived so
Not
close.
yet, buddy.
Well, then I reiterate his loud fuck.
No. You did not wake up in the.
So I'm just cuddling with Gregor then. That's fine.
Okay.
So you get to hear 2 fucks in a row.
Wake up, be like, oh wait, what the fuck would you drug me and take advantage of me? Huh? Is that your game?
I am uncomfortable.
Yes.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I actually drugged you and took advantage of you. No, I'm fucking with you. Oh, you boys really can't hold your liquor, can you?
Where are we again? Where is this bar? Anybody?
Somehow y'all made it back to the camp.
We're here?
I
What?
remember getting here, but y'all ended up here somehow. So good for y'all.
Caden would be proud of you too. I swear.
Right, I led you back with my superior orc metabolism and, constitution. It does not affect me at all in the slightest. I was never in any danger of being lost or under the influence of alcohol. Right, where? I've got to use the bathroom.
I believe everything you just said because I have no reason not to. Oh yeah, we're Liara. How's her leg? I'll be back.
All right. Halathiel, you do make it to the constable station.
I have arrived.
Yes. And you go and wait in line, approach the front desk.
Okay, so I've done waited through the line and I'm at the front desk.
You are at the front desk.
Bless America.
I said ghosting,
Sorry,
but I
I
meant
just
shadow.
almost died. I'm recovering.
I was about to say, like, you're not texting him anymore.
Yeah. He didn't
They
quit.
call her the constable.
Yes.
Not sending you any more.
I
Fish
tell the
tweets.
person at the receptionist that I need to speak with the constable.
All right. Well, she's in meetings, but if you wish to take a seat right there, I'll let her know that you're here.
Very well, and I'm gonna go sit down there and I'm gonna keep an eye out on the guards walking by and see if I recognize that guy I talked to.
Okay.
While I sit here and wait for hours.
Give me roll a d4 for me.
D4. Tree.
Okay. So what is everyone else doing?
I'm going to check on Liara.
Okay.
So it's 11.
Yeah. About lunchtime.
Well, I reckon I'll hunt up some lunch then.
How tall are the buildings in Escadar proper?
Like probably no more than 2 stories.
Okay.
3 at the most.
All right. Yep. I'm taking alleys and rooftops, like I said, to shadow Halathiel, make sure he doesn't get followed or jumped.
He made it there perfectly fine.
All right. I'm outside.
My leg is fine. I'm more concerned about Mordain.
Are you going to check on her now? I'll go with you.
Yes. She was asleep last time I tried.
Are you malingering?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I saw she seemed to have a incident on stage, but
A little bit. Is that what we call drowning now? An incident?
it was an incident. I mean, when you intentionally put yourself in a drowning situation multiple times a month, it becomes an
Okay, but like-
incident when you drown.
We all know she can get out of that shit.
I mean, I agree.
More than an incident.
I agree,
When a
but
professional drowner actually drowns.
Twice.
you know, if I take an axe to my leg 3 times a month and I cut it off on the 4th time, it's just an incident at this point,
No, that's an idiot. I think you have your eyes.
All right, Valkyr walks up at this point holding like a fucking turkey leg, just gnawing on it. It's like, this is beginning to sound a lot like. No, it brought enough for me. This is orcish metabolism requires a lot of fuel, so I'll look out for myself first. Can't save everybody else if I haven't saved myself.
Valkyr, I don't know if you're full of shit or just really.
Well, I haven't had my morning constitutional yet, so I actually am full of shit at the moment. But I suppose I'll finish my breakfast first, then go solve that problem.
Fiber.
One thing at a time, as it were.
Not with a turkey leg. That's protein. That does the opposite.
Well, I'll keep my superior orcish physique by going vegan now, do I?
Whoa.
So do y'all check up on Mordain?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
with
Been trying to check up on her ass
Yeah.
for 3 hours.
I mean, she is awake, but she does ask if it's okay if she sits out a few performances.
Yeah, for sure. You need therapy? I'm sure Valkyr is a licensed therapist.
Actually am, if you could believe it.
I can lead you down the right path. Have you read this book? It's by our Lord and Savior, Caden Kalen.
No one needs your religious pushing right now.
I have a PhD, don't listen to him. It might not stand for what you think it stands for.
I'll say, I don't think that stands for what we need it to stand for.
But I do have it, so.
I also don't know if it's true.
It's like Schrodinger's cat. It's true if you don't look.
I'm
Got her.
Got her.
thank y'all, thank all of y'all, but I think I just need some time to myself for a little bit.
Of course. If you need anything, then, just let somebody know. I mean, we're here for you. Okay?
Oh, I will. I will. So, Lathiel, 3 hours later,
Yep, figured.
the person at the front desk kind of walks up to you. Okay, the constable will see you now.
So, at any point in those 3 hours, did I see that guard?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he still around at this point?
We'll say like at some point in time, if you wanted to talk to him in those 3 hours, you absolutely could have.
I would have stopped, talked to him, and let him know I'm still waiting. Had stuff holding me up.
Oh yeah. She's pissed.
About.
You're late.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I almost had a murder on my hands. The emotional therapy we had to go through with that poor person, all the cleanup and the mess we had to deal with. It took a lot. Anyway, I need to go talk to her.
Okay.
It's not like I set an appointment.
Yes, you did.
No.
Hmm?
I
You
set an
said you
appointment
would
with
be
you.
here. Yes, and that's what I told her, so she scheduled it for that time. That's how appointments work, sir.
I didn't come here in person, set the appointment. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let's go talk to her.
No, you are going to talk to her.
Okay.
Like,
Well, I need
I'm
you as a
doing
key
nothing of the
witness. It's your civic duty.
Well, we already filed our report with it.
Okay.
Very unprofessional.
Shush, you're not there.
I'm there in spirit.
Oh, that's terrifying.
judging him.
Of them to bring up the fact that you were late. That's.
So you go and walk into her office. And she's behind her desk again, writing on some paper. She glances up at you. 6 hours late.
Technically 3. I was very patient in waiting.
What can I do for you, Halathiel?
Yes. I believe the guardsman's already put in a report about what was going on at our performance last night.
They did.
Okay. Not sure exactly what the details they turned in are, but I was not amused by the menagerie's attempt to kill one of my troop. And then blatantly throw it off on us as poor performance when they were sabotaging and attempting to kill one of my troop members. I'm just curious if I can have any support from the constable in this matter.
Well, here's kind of the bad thing. Well, I feel the gentleman, this Delamar, has no magical capabilities that anyone is aware of.
Correct. There
There's
was
no
actually
aptitude for
3
it.
from the troop that were at our performance. We've got that pompous ass guy. There was a scale-skinned individual who confronted one of our troop members flee out in the street. And then there was one other that one of our newest troop members tailed all the way to the menagerie and then was harassed by their guards for no reason.
Did you get a name for the third one?
I did not, because he ran straight into the menagerie, and the guards would not let him pursue in or even so much as purchase a ticket to view the show, which that is their prerogative, I understand. I also have these, and I hand her a bag that I had slightly prepared with all of the silver tickets. They were giving these out for our show.
What were they for?
They were telling all of the townspeople that they would get free admission to our show
Using these.
using those, which clearly have their logo written on them. And you can ask almost anyone who was in attendance that we sidestepped that issue and even tried to give them something in return for their trouble. We gave them free beer for coming to the show and giving me those tickets. So they were
So
also
not to
slandering.
sound harsh, Halathiel, but right now what you're bringing me to go in and go with Dustlight and convenience store for a day, 2 at most.
All I'm asking is to have support from the constables about this and perhaps an investigation onto why they were using magic at our performance at risk of my troop members. Is it not the constable's duty to maintain law and order inside your city? We have a permit we have paid for to perform here, so this is technically your jurisdiction.
So they went and cast a spell. Do you want me to outlaw
They cast a darkness spell on an escape artist who was in water in mid performance. It almost cost her her life. If it would not have been for some timely intervention, she would have died last night. She is currently in trauma, which is part of the reason why I'm late. I'm not asking for you to go storm in there, but at least an investigation.
Halathiel, can you shut the door for me, please?
Sure can. I go and I close the door.
Look, you and your troop, well, certain members of your troop, always be frank, look like they can get shit done. I have a feeling in my gut that Dustlight's dirty. I can't prove it at all. She's too well connected and she covers her tracks. And anywhere I go, it's already cleaned out. Can I give you open support? No. But if you bring me proof, you bring me something I can nail to her, then you'll get it. But I cannot do anything off speculation. Even something like this, every single one of those troop members are going to say that was not the intention, and she walks, and y'all get the blame for it. Right now, it is a much bigger troop against y'all, who are very new in town.
Very well. What kind of suspicions do you have of her being dirty specifically?
Nothing. It's just a feeling. It's just
Has
something
she-
in my gut.
Has she done anything that you think? What I'm trying to ask is, what kind of direction do you think I can go?
I don't know.
Because quite frankly, it's going to be hard for me to convince half of my troop not to go march over there and start punching teeth.
And then y'all will be on the wrong side of the law.
Exactly, which is what I'm trying to avoid. However, if I can direct them, perhaps we can help find that proof you're looking for and get her corrupt ass kicked out of your town.
That's it. I have nothing. I don't even have speculation. It's just a gut feeling. If y'all find something and y'all stay here in Escadar, whether it's permanent or temporarily, if y'all come across something because y'all seem like the adventuring type, let me know. That's
You'll be the
all I'm asking.
first. You will be the first to know, and I will try to keep them, my troop, channeled in a positive manner. However, I will say here that we will be barring any of their troop from our circus, period. And I don't want to hear no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
That's absolutely fair.
If they raise a minuscule amount of commotion about it, they will be removed by force. Is that fair?
That's it. And when it is on y'all's property, that is fine. You have that right as people who have permit for that land. Just remember, it works in the reverse too.
Well, that's why I said that their business was their business. They did not allow my guy in. That is fine. But turnabout's going to be fair. None of their people will be allowed on my premises. If they are found, they will be removed.
Then that is fine. As long as it is happening
on
there.
our permitted land.
Because if y'all start brawling out in the streets, this discussion is null and void, and I will throw every single one of y'all in the hold for until I deem necessary.
That's fair, but does that count for dance battles?
Whoa!
I may have to dance off with him at some point. No violence, of course, just sheer moves. Yes, ma'am. And
By
I
the
turn
way,
away.
Halatio,
Yes, ma'am.
good performance.
Thank you, ma'am. And I'm going to go head back to the camp.
All right. Is there anything else y'all were doing till Halatio got back?
Catching up. That's all.
Finishing my turkey leg and doing a little sunbathing.
Flea is still assassin treating.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I need to know now. Do I see him assassin creating?
Give me perception versus stealth.
Hand.
And
Where's my thingy? Oh, I'm down here at the bottom.
No, it's not hand. It's off to the left.
well, his stealth versus my perception DC. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's not. He's being very loud. Very obvious.
Sneaking like a barbarian.
Barbarian. I mean, I'm not gonna let off that I know going, because Flea's always had my back. I just wanted to know if I noticed.
Yes. All right. Y'all do make it back. And surprisingly enough, you run into Flea along the way. What
Right.
crazy random happenstance is that?
What?
All right, I am gonna go look for Liara and Gregor.
Fine, I'm sitting next to a campfire eating food.
You're sitting at a fire eating food.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna meet up with you two, and I'm gonna let you know what I was up to at the constable's office, and I'm gonna ask you guys to help with giving us details of the menagerie's troop, because I pretty much got it from the constable that as long as they're on our turf, we can kick their ass off with no penalty, even if we got to get a little rough.
I mean, I can't really give you a rundown of everyone in the troop.
Just to the best of your memory, we're gonna keep
Frankly,
tabs
it's
on
been
them.
a while,
We're gonna step up some security.
but as I see them, I can point them out.
Okay.
Next performance, I can just hold guard duty at the door.
Okay.
You can take tickets.
Maybe that's
Stop
what
the
I need
one.
to be doing, so I can stop breaking my legs.
Yeah, stop doing that. Don't break your
Yeah.
legs.
Especially not that metal one, because God knows how we're gonna fix that.
Yeah, we need him to show back up so he can
Replace
that-
the other one.
yeah.
That one is fine. It doesn't need replacing yet.
Yet.
We can rebuild her.
All right. Well, at this point, if y'all would like to do any downtime activity, this is it. Y'all are not technically on any kind of time crunch.
Okay. Also, we'll let them know that under the hush hush, the constable would like us to keep tabs on anything we find out about the menagerie that's illegal, that we can prove and turn it into her. Because the
Great.
constable wants her ass out too.
Based on your description of how you say the conversation went, I really took away that she wanted us to go burn down their tents, maybe getting a few fists. That was my
I
take.
mean, all right. So if we did that, she would be grateful, but we would be in jail.
She said not in the street. She didn't say not in the tent, right?
That's true.
She
Semantics.
said on
Very
their
important.
property as well. So
Well, if they're dead, they don't have
Or,
their property.
you know as well as I do how manipulative that bitch is. That
and
would not go in our
technically,
favor.
their menagerie's in the city.
I'll put a helmet on. No one will see my face. We'll be fine. Go in, crack a couple of skulls. We'll be out. Bob's your uncle. Like it's nothing.
Now, she did not say anything about meeting them in the wilderness. So, I mean, outside of the city, I'm pretty sure it's fair game if we run across them. And she didn't rule out dance battles.
Troop.
Oh,
I'd
I
just
can
like to point out he just said Bob's your uncle. Okay.
I can bust out a mean robot.
What about Sprinkler?
Oh, for sure.
Cutting the
Little funky
grass.
chicken?
Cutting
Well,
the grass.
In a totally unrelated matter, I need to go to the shop, maybe pick up a few throwing hammers and a javelin or something. Got nothing to do with it. I'll use them for hunting.
There it is. Dance battle. Didn't even need a roll performance. That's just a
Start
crit
asking
success.
around about that.
Moonstone?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I just want to take a moment here to revisit one of our old tales of our old escapades. Does the Aura still have a will o' the wisp in a sack? Whatever happened with it? I don't remember if we still have that in our possession.
Yeah.
Is that still a thing you have?
Yeah.
It's not pissed off to be in a sack this whole time.
I'm just concerned if it's dead yet.
It might. Does it stink yet? It seems
It was
like
a smell.
Does it smell like one of Fleet's
A
fish?
day?
like 3.
It can't have been.
Yeah, because y'all captured it, then like 3 days pass, or 2 days passed, and then it was the day of the circus.
Oh.
Yeah, you've had it for about half a week now.
I mean, you should probably check on that feed. I'm just saying, it's been in there for a while.
I'm not opening that bag.
Just smell it.
No.
Does it smell
If
like
I
one
would
of
smell
Fleet's
when it was
fish?
alive, why would it smell when it's dead?
Give it to the goblin. Let him open it.
No.
He's used to things that smell bad, so it'll be fine. Won't even
Don't
affect
mind your business.
Maybe you rub it on your leg, might heal you right up. Who knows? Might have mystical properties.
By the way, how is Mordain doing?
She's fine. She's resting. She's going to take a few days off.
Okay, so she's gonna take a
As
few.
head of HR, I gave her the okay.
I support it
Oh, damn.
110%.
Jesus. She's been
The
awfully
first
lazy, I
time,
think.
shame on her. Second time, shame on all those assholes.
Well, she's been a little lazy, don't you think? I almost drowned in quicksand not 3 days ago. You don't see me whining about it.
But you're naturally an idiot. She's not
While
used to
getting
drowning.
shot in the face by Will-o'-the-Wisp that you insist on giving safe harbor. You don't see me complaining about it.
2 seconds ago, you were worried it was dead in my bag.
The
Is it
show
safe
must go
harbor, or
on.
did I kill it?
I
Tell
mean,
her
we're
get
not
her
gonna
in a
say
second
anything
inbox.
about that bag of loot you stole.
I have no
I
idea
never
what you're
stole a
talking
bag
about.
of
That was
I know
given to
you
me by a
don't.
very chivalrous paladin named
No,
Craig or
not
something like
not
that.
that. No. What? Who's
What?
Craig?
I don't know. that paladin bloke with the horns.
Oh no, that Craig Gregor. But that's not the bag I'm talking about. The bag before you started drowning.
I don't have any recollection of a bag except for the one that contains a feral will-o'-the-wisp right now. Really, it's the ones that you should be concerned
Well,
of because
I'm not surprised because you did almost drown in quicksand. You got hit in the face with a will-o'-wisp, and you've drank a lot since then. So
not
I
enough.
remember. It's never enough.
Never enough.
You besmirch me and run down my good orcish name. So if you'll excuse me, I have some throwing hammers to buy.
I was gonna say we could go to the bar later, but that's okay.
Are you buying?
Sure.
Well, all right then.
Hi.
I might
I
be
need
willing
to go
let
restock some potions anyway.
your besmirchment of my character slide if the social wheels were properly lubricated, as it were.
We'll get plenty of lubrication from.
Well, let's not get carried away. Let's get a few
Well,
drinks.
yeah, we-
Even though
No,
my face-
let's get
Thanks,
carried
guys.
away. Where are we
The
talking
social wheels. The social wheels.
about?
You're gonna have to roll on that.
I
'cause he's a
mean-
bard.
If I got drunk enough, you might get pretty enough.
I can't get much prettier than I already am.
It's not very nice.
You would be surprised what liquor can do.
Your voice isn't deep enough for him.
Okay, so Layara is going to be doing some research to find where Moonstone Hall is. Valkyr's buying some throwing hammers and javelins
For hunting.
for hunting purposes.
I mean, he never said what he was hunting.
And
What
no
are
one's
y'all
gonna
three
outrun
doing?
him again.
Like to
What are
purchase
y'all three
a
doing?
holy hand grenade.
I'm probably gonna go do a little bit of shopping myself,
Okay.
and probably some shameless promoting.
Just like me. On the
He's gonna-
Swamp
he's gonna
Mages
play
channel.
in the
Gregor?
I don't even know. I really don't. What's everybody else doing? I'm gonna follow somebody.
I'm looking for information about Moonstone Hall.
I'm with
That's
her.
what brought us here.
I'm with Liara.
Flea's gonna be going around camp. He's a little concerned. He hasn't seen these regards yet, but he needs to find them.
The what?
The regards.
The regards that were left.
No one has explained to him yet what that means.
He will
I mean,
find the
I'll just
regards.
assume it would be way more of a pain in the ass to explain it than find them.
This is all your fault, by the way.
Okie dokie. So the throwing hammers and javelins be easy enough. Just add them to your inventory and just buy them. So you actually spend your money on them.
You did add your 20 gold from me, huh? Because I removed it from my inventory. So.
Yes.
Okay.
I have no money.
Okay.
You ask me if I forgot to put down money.
Um,
I'm just
Halathiel,
making sure it didn't get lost in the ether. 'Cause-
that 20 gold is nice and safe.
okay.
pretty much same for you. Pretty much any potion, any common potion level 5 or lower, you can
Okay.
acquire here.
I was planning on picking up another bushel of arrows,
Yeah,
but I have to ask
Mm.
this question: is it a silver piece per arrow or a silver piece per batch of arrows?
Should be per batch.
yeah. So it should be
Uh,
for like a quiver.
A quiver is like 10. but arrows come individually.
I don't know.
So since I'm weapon shopping, what item levels would appear in the local shop?
Everything would just be just standard. You would have to get the runes and then a smith to actually enhance anything.
I meant something like because I looked at the throwing hammers. They have the
One
storm
silver
hammer.
is the
each of
price
them.
for 10 arrows.
Would a storm hammer be for sale in this shop, or not so much?
No, just nothing uncommon or rare or anything like that. Just common weapons.
It is actually a common weapon, but it's item level. It's item, like the little number in the top right is 3, but it's not uncommon or rare. It's just a
Really?
it's just a regular hammer, or it seems so.
If you click on it, Bud, it says quantity 10. 1 silver piece for 10.
Okay.
I mean, if you can afford it, if it's common in level 3, I mean, I'm like, yeah.
Well, as you might have guessed, I've come into a recent windfall of gold coins, so I actually can't afford it.
It's fucking con artist over here.
I resent that.
No, once again, you resemble that.
All right. Well, while y'all are doing the shopping and stuff, Gregor and Liara, how would y'all like to look into this?
Do we have any context whatsoever as to what Moonstone Hall is?
Not
Okay,
really.
I didn't think so. We just had like the name.
But working here, y'all do know there are either historical records, religious records, or you can just ask people.
What's my
Uh,
is there like a library or something here? What
Mhm.
size town is this?
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good size port town.
Okay.
Liara,
Oh,
why exactly are we looking for Moonstone Hall?
Yeah, he disappeared. He legitimately doesn't know.
Oh. Refresh my memory. I don't remember.
Because Gregor's very, very quickly acquainted best friend.
Yeah.
That
Bitch.
that is where she was supposed to meet up with one of the leaders of the Zolgas.
Yeah.
Was in Moonstone Hall.
She was supposed to meet one of the what? The Zolgoths?
Yeah.
And when was she supposed to meet them there?
I don't know.
It was one of those. We'll be in contact.
Yeah.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
Rude.
Oh, we found that in like the letter or the journal or something.
Yeah, in her journal.
Okay.
Yeah, I relay all of that.
Excellent. You said library?
Yes. On the way to the library. No. Wait till we get to the library. Is it like a proper library with a librarian
And a Dewey Decimal System?
and a Dewey Decimal System, the best organization system?
I also have a question when you get a minute.
So y'all looking for historical or religious?
I'm looking for religious, preferably by an author with an RR in their name.
Are there two different libraries?
Once again, it depends on the information you're trying to find.
I mean, I don't have any reason to think it's a religious place, so I'm going to first go to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Secular. A secular place of knowledge.
Okay, so you'll go to historical. Gregor's going to go religious.
So the
And we'll
kids
meet back at the fountain.
at noon.
So you're directed to the Magistratum,
Who is me?
a monumental granite building that serves as Escadar's primary courthouse for minor offenses, as well as its legal record storage site. And Gregor, you are going to St. Sarnax, which is one of the oldest buildings in Escadar. It is a imposing white marble structure that is home to 3 elderly knights of the Aeon Star.
Beautiful.
Who would like to go first?
I can.
Can I ask a real quick question before we start?
Of course.
So the thrown weapons, right? I have my storm hammer equipped, right? Do I like equip a certain number that I can like put it up and draw it, or they come out of my backpack? How does that work? Like if I have like a
No,
javelin.
you have to be able to like have them on your person to be able to throw.
Gotcha. So like limit for how many I could like if I bought 5 javelins, do I just have them like tied to my backpack and I would
Yeah, more or less.
so I
And
put away
there's
a
a
weapon.
full amount of throw.
Gotcha. So say I haven't drawn my hammer, I have no weapons out, it's the start of combat. I can choose to draw a javelin and throw
Yes.
it. And that's okay.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. Just checking.
I will walk into the courthouse and approach the receptionist type human or whatever race they are,
Yep.
and ask to be directed to the city planning department.
And it's an elf.
Okay.
A very bored elf.
Oh.
And he doesn't even look at you. He's just like half writing on some piece of paper. Permission to view the records is 10 silver per hour. Is that okay?
Are you ill?
No. Money, please, ma'am.
Money, please.
I hand him a gold. It's 10 silver.
Thank you, ma'am. One moment. Here you go. This will grant you 1 hour of view time in the records. If you need more time, please come see me 5 to 10 minutes beforehand to renew the permit.
Well, I'm going to set a quick timer on my wrist rock.
Thank you, ma'am.
I want a wrist rock.
Real quick, ma'am.
Yes.
Selling my short bow.
I have.
Yeah. Be like, can you tell me what way to go?
Down the hall behind me, second aisle on the right, then third aisle on the left.
Okay. Make my way down there.
I go there.
So as you get there, the storage, at best, is haphazard from generations of well-meaning clerics, each utilizing their own filing methods.
Code checks.
No Dewey Decimal System.
Because government storage facilities checks.
Government.
I
Government.
need a society check.
I need
Or if you have another relevant lore skill that would apply to.
not unless my
Perfect.
lore of my knowledge of rope
Nope.
can cut it.
Profession librarian.
Definitely was that in a past life.
Okay. We will get back to you.
Okay.
Gregor,
Uh-huh.
as you go and approach St. Sarnax, one once again, it is home to 3 elderly knights of the Knights of the Aeon Star, which are inheritors of a long Alzan tradition of sword mages.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, it sounds really badass, doesn't
it? Are they taking applications?
You're met by an elderly knight who introduces himself as Sir Orlek Wilm.
Sir Orlick Wilm. All right, and I will introduce myself as not sir, but
I was like,
Knighted himself. Okie dokie.
knight myself. I might have been knighted. Y'all don't know where I've been.
You know my life.
I will introduce myself as Gregor Kalen. Sir, what was his name?
Orlek Wilm.
All right. And I will introduce myself as Gregor Kalen.
Ah. Yes, I'm familiar with Kalen. What brings you to our humble place?
Well, I'm looking for information as to the Moonstone Hall.
Interested in learning of my god, I see.
I apologize. I was not aware that of the deity of this location, nor of the well, actually, can I just do a religion check to see if I know what's going on here?
Yes, absolutely.
Because I'm very confused. Hang on.
Wait, did I offend him?
Before I ask these questions, let me see if I know these answers. Do I know any of these answers?
Yep, I gotta get to his name.
That's fine. I mean, do I know who? Pretty much, does that get me anything? Do I know who the god is of this
You at least know the
order?
god. You at least know the god.
Maybe, or probably with that role, don't know his connection to the Moonstone Hall, but you know.
It, this is a very, very old order that it's pretty much died out. It is the order of Arden.
Arden.
Yes, which was more or less the predecessor to EO Media.
Which one is EO Media? That's the one that you followed with your character,
Yes.
correct? Yeah, that's the sister
Pretty
of
much, yeah, you're like
the,
your god's
the half sister of the sister of Caden. Oh, I was not aware of EO Media's connection with the Moonstone Hall, actually.
Yes, Arden predates Lady Edo Media. And Moonstone Hall is actually was a temple to Arden. But yes, we do have that. Please follow me.
Thank you. And I will follow him.
All right. So, Liara, you do find something.
Oh? What do I find? A book? A map?
A book?
You do find an old book that shows that Moonstone Hall was buried under shortly after Arden's death to make way for civic improvements to the woodworkers district, and that its only remaining entrance is near a mermaid fountain.
Hold on. My paper keeps moving. Mermaid. It doesn't look like a word.
Like in The Little Mermaid.
No, like old Greg.
That's the mermaid.
I'm old Greg.
Okay.
Right. And for Gregor, he pretty much brings you like straight to like 5 books.
All right.
And kind of the same information that that temple was buried shortly after Arlen died. But the priest is having issues finding where it actually is. Do you wish to help him like cross-reference text and help him with the reading to try to find the location?
Absolutely.
All right. If you could give me either a religion or society check to decipher writing. Right. You also find the same information that I just told Liara. That the only remaining entrance is at a mermaid fountain in the woodworkers district.
In Escadar.
Yes, all within Escadar. And both of y'all also know the woodworker district is more or less the slums area of Escadar.
Okay.
I'm done shopping. Do I know where they went? Can I regroup with them? Did they tell me, or is this like a secret squirrel kind of mission?
I mean, I don't know if y'all talked about where all y'all are going, or if y'all are just like, okay, we'll meet back at the camp tonight.
We'll meet back. Well, technically, this is why it's so funny. We said we'd meet at the fountain. So
We did, in fact.
what fountain did we say we'd meet at?
Poor Fleece walking around camp with the thing he found.
Hoping that it's a
A regard.
is this a regard?
He was gonna show Liara, but she left. So I don't know where it
It looks regardless.
went. Ah!
So where are we meeting up?
Well, me and Liara are meeting at the fountain. Whatever
Galathiel's
fountain,
going to the bar.
whatever
The first fountain we see outside those buildings we went into.
that fountain over yonder, and
Yep, that one.
and then yeah, I don't know. We hadn't gotten that far yet. We hadn't met back up.
You see, we were going to use our pocket rocks to call the rest of the group.
Yeah.
So, Valkyr, roll me a just flat d20.
Okay.
Just a d20. No, you're just shopping, and then doing whatever you want. We're doing after you're done shopping.
I'm gonna go ask her about that guard's mother.
I must say, as a
Go antagonize this guard some more.
as a religious soldier, I am slightly disappointed that the records keeper of the god of Arden couldn't figure out the location without help from a guy who'd never even heard of his god.
So, by the way, that took y'all 2 hours to decipher
Okay.
all this information. It took both of y'all 2 hours.
Respectable, but like I
this
just
is his whole job.
This is his job. I just got here, you know. I don't get paid for this. I just showed up and was like, yeah, dude, it's right fucking here. What are you talking about? You don't see where it says mermaid fountain?
Plot twist: the guy actually can't read. He's just faking it this whole time.
He's a sword mage. She has enough prestige. She doesn't need something
He
so reading.
Literacy for people.
He turns his hand over and it's got like he's got like fucking directions written in like just basic fucking arrows and shit.
There's a little square with a line drawn around it.
It's right here.
So, without any direction or not knowing what I should be doing, I would have gone back to the Celestial Menagerie front gate and just sit down. And I'm just going to watch that front gate menacingly.
Menacingly.
With pictures of his mom.
Stick drawings.
Big
A
drawing.
type is just a bunch of half-orc babies, and he's like, huh?
Well, it is not the same group of guards that was there last night.
Did this to your mom last night?
They know each other, damn it.
Yeah.
They got to talk to each other when they leave.
Everybody knows what night shift and day shift talk about when they
There's
swap.
that really defiled somebody's mom last night.
I tell you, the guy that held him back told everybody that they work with.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, I'm still going to just sit here and stare menacingly.
He told 2 or 3 people that just walked by.
So, Gregor and Liara, y'all meet up at a fountain.
That fountain over yonder.
That one.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like he's easy to miss in a crowd.
The center court, the center fountain in the center of town.
I've got a hood on. It hides everything.
Your hood hides your tail. Do you tuck it up next to your ear?
Good night, Grady. Yeah, no, I've got it completely full. Yeah, no, it hides everything. Hides the muscles, hides the armor, hides the red. You know.
You almost said fat.
No, I said face. I was going to say
I thought you were
face.
going to say the
Going
fat.
for
I'm like,
face.
I didn't get the impression you had a lot of fat.
I was gonna no, he's very low. You know, body fat.
You've never seen his ankles.
I have not seen his ankles.
Is that where he stores all his fat?
All
That's
of
where I
it.
keep mine.
I think that's called fluid.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. No diabetes.
But yeah, we meet up. I'm like, I don't know anything about Moonstall Hall, but I know where it is. Or at least I know where the entrance is.
Yeah, I got pretty much the same information. So
Do they know what it was?
no. It's the. I mean, it's the essentially the Temple of Arden. It was the Temple of Arden. But they don't.
God.
Arden was the god. Yes.
Glad you repeated that because I swore to God you said the pimple. I was like,
No, the Temple of Arden, who was a god, is a god, was
a god.
Was a god.
Do you know what
Essentially, he was the god that Eomedia has replaced, and this was a temple to him, or the temple to him, and
Do you know
yeah.
what his shtick was?
I mean, essentially righteousness and purging of heretics.
Ah, one of those.
Well, this one you do know just because
It's Eomedia. Yeah, I mean, my standard is I have assurance 24. So I
pretty much
follow.
The big things that Arden was really known for was raising the land that y'all are currently standing on.
Like out of the ocean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, he's Maui.
So he's kind of big in this area. He's
Yeah,
kind of a
like
big deal.
he raised the
Golly.
Starstone Isles from the sea.
No, I'm pretty sure I did it. I don't think so.
Also,
I
the
vividly remember
Eon
doing that.
Towers are also tributes to him as well.
Did we
The
know
what?
The
Aeon
Aeon
Towers?
Towers
Oh, the Aeon Towers are a tribute to.
to Arden, yes.
Wow. Okay,
That's relevant information.
that is relevant.
I need a minute.
Okay.
Got a second? Okay. I just discovered that I have chalk in my backpack. Are there any buildings nearby that gate? On either side of it?
Oh no!
Motherfucker gonna put up a mural for him.
Is there like a build? No, there is. Okay, good.
Like a
All
mural
right,
and stick figures. I need it.
I'm gonna spend the next 30 minutes to an hour just drawing as big a picture as I can of a crudely drawn picture of a woman getting banged by an orc, and I'm gonna have an arrow pointing to it that says me, and then your mom.
And a campfire.
A campfire right there.
Did
Well,
anybody else think of the life of Brian? Was that
The
just
orc, orc's gonna be eating a turkey leg while he's doing the deed too. Just casually just banging this guy's mom by a campfire. Real romantic like too.
Oh shit.
I got nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna troll this guy.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
I'll minus 2 chalk because it's a big picture. So it's gonna take at least 2 sticks of chalk to get that whole thing done.
oh,
Plus, you probably had to erase a little bit and make it a little.
redraw it.
I'm not an artist, so
Surprising.
I really took my time. They drove my point home here.
According to that infographic you just drew, you did.
Okay. So, Gregor, Liara, what are y'all doing?
I suppose.
I'm gonna head back to camp to
We-
our site.
Yeah, regroup and come up with a plan of action to enter this Moonstone Hall.
Yeah, I'll head back too, but as I leave, I'm gonna shout to the other guards, be like, "Hey, for that night fella coming in, you tell him his stepfather stopped by. Show him a little picture."
They do not acknowledge.
They don't have to.
He's like, I know what I did. I don't need their acknowledgement.
My job here is done.
Any more chalk where that came from?
Halati, are you still going to be hanging out at the bar, or?
Well, I mean, I got there, I waited for a little while, no one showed up, I just started drinking, and I don't know what happened to the time. Just slipped away. Hopefully, someone comes find me in a ditch somewhere.
To your joy and happiness, you see Liara and Gregor coming back to camp.
Okay, so before I do this the way I'm thinking, I would like your permission for me to have found a miscellaneous valueless item that I rolled off of a chart.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I run up to Liara and I'm like, I found it.
Found what?
The regards. I've never seen this here before, and it really looks like that. And I hand you a rock.
Rock.
Do you look at it?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
It is a prismatic crystal that, which echoes back in a deep, melodious voice every time you speak to it for 2 seconds.
Dig it.
Lee, what do you think this is?
The lizard man said he left you his regards, and I found it.
Lee, Darn.
You remember his name was Aphid?
Yeah, Avis. But
Yeah, that's what I said.
yeah, but this is a very lovely rock.
That's not a rock. That's a regard.
No, regards are not a physical thing.
All things are physical things.
No. Leaving your regards, it's a stupid, frivolous phrase for like hello.
Why is it?
Frivolous
Yeah.
because it's too many words for hello.
It sounds like you're being very frivolous.
Can I have been present for this conversation?
Can I keep this regard?
Well, he said he left it for you, so I mean, it's yours.
Well, but just so you know, you can't hold a regard. You can hold regards, but it's not a physical thing.
You're holding it pretty good. Anyway, bye.
Oi, Flea, come here, mate. Come here. I'll have a little talk with you. Look, mate.
Yeah. Hey.
Look, when someone says leaving regards, all right, when someone says leaving regards, that's a euphemism for taking a shit, all right? What that bloke was telling you was he took a shit somewhere in our tent, and you got to go find it. So it's got to get cleaned up. So that's what he meant by that. Leaving regards. So,
well, he shouldn't be shitting in a Euro prison anywhere.
I don't know what that means, but I'm inclined to agree with you, mate. It seems like good etiquette. I don't even know why.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem, mate. I just don't want to see you chasing your tail after this kind of stuff. You know, you're a nice bloke, so I wouldn't want to see you chasing a wild goose chase here.
Yeah.
That shit does have to get cleaned up, so get someone on that.
Absolutely. There's wild geese shit everywhere.
Right, got to get that goose shit out of the tent.
I'm looking at what the fuck his name is, Valkyr. Like somewhere between like side eye and just scorn, and I'm like, did you shit in a tent and he's about to go find it?
I was about to ask the same. As soon as Flea walked off.
Resent the insinuation, first of all. Also, that's a
Don't
nice
fuck with
pretty rock
Valkyr.
you got.
Did you shit in a tent?
Look, I'd rather talk about that fancy pebble you got there. That wouldn't happen to be
Shit in a tent.
that wouldn't happen to be one of them echo rocks, would it? Because I can think of 1,000 different creative uses for that.
It's my rock.
I'll tell you if I shit in the tent if you trade it to me.
Quite frankly, I don't care where you shit. This is my rock.
Well, you might care where I shit. It might directly concern you, ma'am.
If it directly concerns me, it's gonna directly concern you.
Well, you'd have to have proof. In the good words of our good constable, if you don't have proof, it don't mean much around here. That's not going to hold up in court.
Yeah, her rules don't apply to our campsite. Between me and you.
Fine. You enjoy your fancy pebble and any other surprises you might find tonight.
You too, buddy. I'm gonna go take care of that. And I walk off.
Good luck to you, mate.
Yep, you too.
For the record, I didn't shit in the tent.
Okay.
Oh God.
Totally get what's dying.
I can't.
Oh no, he's devolved into giggles. Oh no, he's done. This is my favorite. When camera just dissolves into nothing.
Disabled camera.
Camera.
We call them Gigi for short.
I was thinking the same thing though. I was like, he's shit in the tent for sure. there's no doubt in my mind. Like fucking Valkyrie shit in the fucking tent.
While they were having that discussion, I thought you were playing a joke on me. Don't put your hands in your pocket. While you were distracted, I made a roll.
find it later.
It'll be there.
Yeah, you will. It's the shit that he cleaned up. It's goose shit in your pocket.
Some random goose shit.
It's goose shit for sure.
Okay, I don't know about y'all, but my brain is frying. What are we doing?
Calling it a
Does anyone
night.
get Hlafio first off?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah,
he
yeah.
at?
What are we doing?
Okay.
Let's keep it moving.
I mean, I don't. I
Hard to follow that actor.
Hey, or-
Lathio,
hey,
did you get stood up?
Are you okay, Halathio? Halathio.
I mean, I thought I was okay, but I guess I'm not.
Is there goose shit in your pocket too?
No.
I mean, I went and drunk myself stupid at the bar. I got stood up. Not my fault.
That was it.
He did. Valkyrie, you're supposed to meet him at the bar. You're at camp with us.
Well, I had I'm out here doing the Lord's work, all right? Those
Look, he was
murals.
walking
Join
down the
us in.
street and realized he had chalk.
Very
Had the
important matters
piece
to
of
And
attend.
then the
candy in
Great
his
Spirit
pocket.
spoke to him.
Well, I have a real good use for that goose shit. I can tell you that right now.
Oh,
Matter of fact, if I discover the goose shit, I assume I do, I'm gonna look around for a small paper bag to put it in.
just set it on fire and leave it at the menagerie.
I'm gonna look for a small satchel tonight and make me a bag of goose shit.
This was Molotovs before Molotovs existed.
All right, Flea, you're a sneaky sort, right? Now you brought me this here nice present of goose shit. You want to help me on a top secret mission tonight? Righto, that's a good lad.
Oh, so
So me, this goes without saying, me and Flea are gonna spend a night planning a flaming bag of goose shit on the doorstep of the Celestial Menagerie.
They're gonna be ding dong ditching.
I have to say that at this point, but that's what we're gonna be doing tonight.
Halathio's waiting for fucking Valkyrie to show up at the bar. And Valkyrie's ding dong out, already drunk, ding dong ditching.
Yep.
And me and Liara are sitting back at camp going, well, we've got a plan.
Like, we got information.
I totally forgot I was supposed to meet you at the bar.
Well, all I can say is don't expect me to be paying for any more drinks. I'm tapped out.
He did buy your drinks. He just
I bought
also
it.
drank them.
He also drank them.
Valkyrie's now sober. He's stone cold sober. He's found his purpose in life. He no longer
There's
needs
one fucking guard at the Celestial Menagerie.
terrorizing this one.
Guard is a dick to him, and he has found purpose.
Do we need to roll for the goose shit hijinks? We're just gonna assume that goes off without it.
Let's see how the planning goes first, and then we can discuss goose shit.
Right, he's an agile fella, so I think if there's a place he can climb up above him, he climbs up above him, lights it on fire, and drops it on top of him. Right, that would be the best way to go about it, I think. I can be the distraction.
But in the meantime, before dusk falls, I will relay the information that we found about the location of Moonstone Hall, which is supposed to be where that raging bitch, also known as Halathiel's future ex-wife, is supposed to meet someone.
I guess the goose shit can wait till tomorrow night, man.
Well, we can do it tonight. I just need to know how about the raging bitch.
I mean, if I've learned anything, it's that you do the goose shit tonight because we might be dead tomorrow night. So
Well, that's true. You gotta live it up when you can. That's
you
true.
gotta do it now.
Yeah,
How
I didn't know
late-
if we were going straight for penetration or
I like a little foreplay. I don't know.
all I heard was penetration. And I'm like,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I got hung up on that as well.
Yeah, I think all of the dudes in here just
Choose a
heard
different word and
penetration.
try
What were
again.
you saying? What'd you say besides penetration? Actually,
Bring it back down to PG-13, please.
penetration's not a dirty word.
It is to
I
me.
agree, but
The breaching. I was thinking we would not.
Right.
yeah.
no, continue. I mean,
Guys.
Where we going?
Right. I plan to breach into the dungarees of that guard's mother. That's what that's not what we're talking about. Well, I don't think we're on the same page here.
Maybe you need to take care of your penetration before we take care of the other penetration.
I could not agree more. It's just saved me headache the game right now.
Get the butter.
I prefer syrup.
That was a salad, man.
This has devolved.
Like the shittiest team ever.
This is what happens after midnight. I'm telling y'all, we don't do well.
We don't do well after midnight.
I was just like, the one part. It's just the one part. I was like, come on, we can hold it together for like 10 minutes.
Well,
10 minutes.
we got distracted by goose shit and then penetration.
Me and Fleet don't do good without direction. You should know that. I know. Someone's got to be team leader, and ain't neither one of us mature enough to do it.
I'm having a blast. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I mean, this is my favorite part of playing tabletop role playing. Is when it devolves.
Dirty murals and goose shit. That's the kind of play you can expect from me. All right? That's all I bring to the table, all right?
So yeah, we relay information. I don't know how we're gonna find it. I've not been to the Woodworkers Guild Cavern area. What is this called? District.
Have I?
So it's one of those places.
Like
Kinda like-
everyone knows where it is. You
Yeah,
just don't go there.
everyone knows where it is. You just don't go there unless you're doing some shady shit.
Okay.
Shady.
Oh, fuck me running. I was supposed to meet the bard at the bar. Fuck!
I just gotta know how the fucking goose shit fucking mission went. Let's fucking roll this shit out.
I think we're still. I don't think we've really dove
Let's-
into the goose.
Let's
shit
roll
mission.
this shit out, and then we'll literal shit out. And
I'll
then,
tell you what. I'll go by the bar. I'll collect the bard. Flee, you or me. We're going to goose shit hijinks here, and then we'll go penetrate
in the morning,
whatever
we
it is we wanted to penetrate less.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
we'll
there's
go
none.
go to the woodworkers for penetration.
Righto. I know how to work that wood.
That escalated.
Just reciting what we know.
All right, breach.
Oh.
To the bar. Righto there, Lathiel. Sorry, Blake, I forgot. I've been out here. I tell you what, I got accosted by some thugs on the street. They robbed me, but I had to fight them off with a stick. They stole me hammer, but I went beat them up and managed to steal an even better hammer from them. So that's what I've been doing today. And there's really no reason to question that because that's as good as explanation as any. So
And was
Who
that
the hell are you?
Righto,
I don't know them that great.
righto. Well, I am your long lost twin brother, and I'm here to take you back to your bed and get you nice and tucked in, right before someone sees you and tries to take advantage. Pretty young fella like you can't be out here by yourself, so you can come with me. I'll get you squared away.
Brother?
Right, we'll go with that. I'll sidestep that and then pick him up.
Give me a reflex save.
Oh God!
Oh.
You got a little on your shoes.
Right. Well, you're going to pay to have that cleaned in the morning, but we'll have conversation for tomorrow.
We're brothers, it's fine.
I'll tell you what, I'm a little hard up for cash. I don't suppose you got any gold coins you could loan your long lost brother, could you?
Gotta spend them all. I was supposed to drink with a friend, and you didn't show. So I
Right.
drank
Well-
for him for spirit and stuff.
Well, I caught maybe a third of that, but I'll tell you what, you're not in great shape. I'll get you back to your camp and then get you squared away. But I'd hate to have you carry so much stuff along the way. That coin burst looks mighty heavy. I can carry it for you if you need me to.
Oh, it's empty. It's all God.
Right. Well, then I suppose you'll find your way back to camp just fine. I'm just gonna turn around and leave. I'm just gonna set him down in the corner in a chair.
Just dip out the side door.
I'm trying to believe that. Well, you and I have matters to attend to, do we not?
Yeah.
And please legal too.
No. We're at are we at a bar or an inn?
I
So
figured
it's
it was
a
a bar.
bar from what I'm
I was
aware
figuring
of.
like a tavern.
They're gonna kick me out eventually.
Yeah.
We'll catch him on the return trip. He's not but a liability to himself and everyone around him right now.
Yes.
So he doesn't have any gold coins, and that's kind of a disincentive for me to help him, if I'm being honest.
I totally understand. I would hate for someone to steal from you.
Right, so let's head on over here to this celestial menagerie and reconnoiter and see where we can best implement this here goose shit, Frank.
All right. You described it as a walled compound with guards at the entrance. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Facing an open street.
Yes. Hold on. Let me get there.
Oh, hey. Did you bring your flint and steel?
Sure.
Because I left my
Oh.
Zippo at home.
Okay,
Play.
So I did misspeak a little bit. It does have a fence. In front of trees are like there's the road, really thick trees, fence, then into the compound. My apologies.
So the guards are at the tree line, right?
Yeah.
The fence is at the tree line. Okay.
Did it show you a picture of it?
Yes.
Is it a solid fence, a picket fence, a chain link fence?
It's a top-down view. I don't
Okay.
know.
We'll assume
I
there
know
was
it's a very sturdy fence.
Dirty
I know
mural.
that. It's a very sturdy fence.
I just don't. I needed to know if there was like titans in the wall. I'm not real sure.
I mean, I would imagine it's wood. They have a whole woodworkers district here. It's probably a wooden fence.
Would
We'll assume it was sturdy enough to hold a dirty mural. Planks close enough together, you can get the picture of what's going on. Leave just enough to the imagination to be tasteful.
okay.
Is that what you're going for? Tasteful?
Okay, Val, here's my idea. You tell me what you think.
What you got, Mike?
Instead of the goose shit, you see that horse?
Right. Yeah.
So, you give me your flint and steel, and you go fill that bag up and bring it to me, and go to the gate, and aggravate the guards.
Oh, I could do that all day.
And I'm going to throw the shit in the fence.
Well, I need to target the one guard specifically. That's the important part of it. Look, I tell you what, you just set it behind him, and I'll do the rest, right? Get as close to him as you can to that gate. I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Right on. Oh, and if shit goes sideways, we kill him and hide the bodies. So,
God.
let's hope the prank don't escalate that high, but if it does, that's plan B. So,
I bet it has gold.
well, that's a good point, Lee. I reckon there's really only one way to tell.
Okie doke.
Well, here's the plan then. You drop the shit bag, right? And then pickpocket them and take their gold. And then we'll knock her off out of here, right?
We'll see.
So here's the idea, your DMness.
Okay.
I'm gonna scurry up the tree,
Uh-huh.
assuming it's trees, like
Trees.
trees, not shrubs. Yeah. And yeah, while he distracts him, I'm gonna do the tree thing and toss the shit behind him.
Okay. Give me athletics for climbing through trees.
24. And I'm a monkey, so it's 26.
Okay.
Yay,
I brought the
monkey.
right man for the job.
A fucking Valkyr. 7 and 8. I don't know.
Go.
I want to walk up. I want to be peaceful about it, right? I was thinking I'd walk up and tell him that I just wanted to let him know that I was a very tender lover for his mother, and I treated her with the utmost respect. I asked him if he noticed the candles that I drew on the mural. It was very romantic. It was a bearskin rug and everything.
See that? See the little marks on the ground? Those are rose petals.
Yeah, I was nothing but a gentleman to her. And I've come here to ask for your blessing for her hand in marriage.
Dropping the payload.
He's like, because I want to be your daddy.
I'm gonna be your daddy. Yeah, what category does that fall under?
Valkyr, you do see the flaming bag behind the guards now. But
He doesn't he's
he's holding his own. He's not caving.
like, all right, mate, I believe someone set your belongings on fire over there. You might want to address that before we talk about a wedding dowry.
Damn.
So, you know what I bet it was? It's a will-o'-the-wisp. I hear they're rotting around this place. You know, I once knew a lady that carried one around in a burlap sack, if you can believe that shit.
Backpack.
So he doesn't say anything, but then he his nose like.
Set fire!
So y'all know it's not late, right? Like this isn't at night.
What?
I'm okay with this.
So there's inside the Celestial Menagerie because it's kind of an all-day event, like fair, more or less.
Hope they got a janitor.
So some random person sees this and panics and stamps it out. It was not the cards.
There's a
Somebody else.
shit pile.
Oh, you know that person be like, all right, if you want a more premium carnival experience, come on over to our camp. You won't get goose shit on your boots, I guarantee you that.
Horse shit. Remember, it was horse shit.
Yeah.
We upgraded on site.
So that's what happened.
Where's he standing in conjunction to the goose shit? If I gave this dude a good yard shove,
Valkyrie's gonna need a map of goose shit.
I need to know the coordinates so I can send in a goose shit airstrike.
That's the one that got me goose shit.
Flees like a pigeon. He's just in the tree.
Seagull.
Okay. And that is where we're ending tonight. Is with goose shit airstrike.
Seagull of horse patties.
So did the goose shit airstrike land or not? It'd be in suspense.
He broke character.
Thank you so much for. If people are even still watching, who got maybe we'll make some more progress in 2 weeks. Maybe. It depends on how elaborate I need to make goose shit airstriking and the rough approximation of feasible dung compared to the Celestial Menagerie.
Well, I feel quite accomplished tonight.
Thank you,
The
everyone. for
celestial
joining. I'm
menagerie
sorry.
is ringed in trees. You have made
Have
a
a great
mistake.
night. Wash your asses.
Stay swampy.
Won't bite.